Wow, just like that, everything is a mess. I guess that's what happens when you don't stream for 19 days. Of course, there's a massive update to both OBS and Stream Elements, and of course, I had to delete some something from the file cache or whatever it was to make things work properly for streaming. It is seemingly a little bit less messed up than I had been afraid it might be. But you know, it's just been far too long. I feel super rusty and out of practice. But it's one of those things. If you don't get back into it, like when you've been away for a while, you need to get back to it sooner rather than later. But this is literally the first day I have had a free afternoon in 19 days. So on the plus side, we did get away to Winnipeg for several days, visit some of my wife's family, and that so it wasn't all just work and insane busyness related. There was some vacation time in there, which is in some ways restful and relaxing, and in other ways is just more busyness, right? More stuff to do, some traveling. We got back, then we had to do some medical appointments for my son, and look after some stuff around the house. Yeah, so I mean, here we are. I've got nowhere good to put this tea bag, so it's just going on top of the over there. But that's all right. I hope you all are well. Those of you who are likely to catch this one way or the other on a VOD or live. Ooh, yep, that's hot. That's way better than cold tea. I mean, we had a couple of really nice days. We had one day that was almost 30 degrees out. I have been playing some Long Dark, but I have not been playing the run we were doing. This is our learning patch. I started a relaxing run. No cougar, no scurvy, just the trader. I guess you can't see that because it's behind the camera. The list of games that I got, like runs that I've got going here, but we're gonna keep going with this one. 77 days. We're in Blackrock. We are just about to head up, I should say, to where the mines are. I've never been there before in the game, so there is a ton of learning for me to do here. But we're not playing a hard difficulty, and we are not. I'm not concerned for my, for surviving this run. But I would like to. I'm torn. I want to learn Blackrock, but I also want to get out of here because it doesn't feel very safe. So far, I haven't run into any Timberwolves, but I know they're out there. We've managed to avoid them. I think if we were playing on Interloper, they would have caught up to us by now because they would have, smelled me or something other like that. What are we going to do? I've never been here. I need to go into the mines to get a code. We can get in during the next Aurora to a place there. So we are 500 calories hungry. Hey, foolish noob. Good to see you. We don't actually have that much food with me. I think we left a whole bunch of stuff down below, so we would be lighter. That's a bed that's built in. For a second, I thought we were about to leave my sleeping bag behind, but I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Like I was just saying, I've been super busy. This is my first stream in 19 days because I've been so busy. So if you haven't seen me around, that's why. But thanks for being here. So I have no idea where I'm going for reference. We are basically up here. This is the rope climb. So we are somewhere up here, I think, but I only have a couple of charcoal. I'm not going to try and map right now. I just back down that way was the rope climb I saw, so this way must be on towards the mine, whatever that looks like. I'm just hoping it doesn't end up meaning that the cougar's in our way. Probably that is what it means. Oh, look, there's a bunny rabbit. I am tempted to make that some supper, but I think probably better for me just to keep going and see where this gets me. Oh, there's some power lines here. Okay. Can we get... Hoping to get up. Ow. There, but... Well, that's a dead end, actually. So... Let me just... map here. You were thinking of me the other day. Aw, shucks. That's kind of you to... consider me. I gotta go to Bible study. No worries. I'll be on for several hours, so hopefully you can come back and tune in. If not, it's good to know that I've not been forgotten by everyone over the last 2.5 weeks. We did some family vacation stuff, then I got back and we were busy with appointments and work and whatnot. So it's just the whole of May is shaping up to be like that. So yeah, there's probably going to be maybe like 6 streams in all of May. So this is one. So yeah, come back if you can. But take care. Enjoy your Bible study and see you around. If not today, then soon. Soon. Okay, so I have never been here before. That's a mine entrance, but what all is down here? Rabbits. This seems like a dead end. Last prospect. Okay, well. Scaring the bunnies away, but I think mapping here is probably smart. If we don't do it now, I'll forget later. There it is, last... Oh, still shows the bridge there, but... I guess we cannot... get up to where the... Those rabbits are just scared. Alright, well... Tinder we don't need. Oh, there's some coal here. That's nice. Now I really feel like I should be hunting these bunnies. Right, so that's an exit we can't use. Have some rocks? Got a couple of rocks. When I go through the gas, run. Oh. Run and use the left passage down the stairs. Okay. Yes, I guess we haven't been to the mine, so like the mine in like the Langston mine, so I don't have the gas mask. So that's good advice. Run and use the left passage down the stairs. After the waterfall pipe. It's graphic! I was going to say, if you weren't following me on Twitter or whatnot, Graphic, you might think I had dropped off the face of the planet, hey? Thank you for that resub, and thank you for hanging around. A lot of coal inside the mine. Yes, you did tell me that. I just feel like I need some food. Oh, there's a... take mountaineering rope. What? There's a mountaineering rope in here? Yes. Plus, you stay safe as well. Now we got a mountaineering rope out of this. Deploy the mountaineering rope? What? I am so confused right now. What is the mount... Do we need a mountaineering rope? Now I'm not sure if I should be taking that or not. Probably I should. Alright, well... Never seen that rope. I'm thinking it's probably a glitch of some kind. I mean, you would think if there was a place to like climb up and out of the mine, that would be there, but yeah, it's just a bucket on a chain, right? Like, I don't know. Well, we'll have to consider reporting that as a bug. But yes, first rabbits. No matter what we do, we scare them. Every time, hey? A resub message? Oh no. The chat thing. I'm gonna blame that, Graphic. I'm out of practice. See? 19 days of not streaming will do that to you. Not seen the allegedly alive hardcore paladin for quite a while. It's Schrodinger's paladin. Yes, exactly. No conspiracy. Well, thanks for pointing it out, because you're right. I would have noticed it like at the end of the stream and been like, "Oh no," or you know, at some point. But Graphic, I got back. I sat down at 1 o'clock, like 49 minutes ago, and I was like, "All right, I finally get to stream." Double click Streamlabs. Oh, you have to do an update. Blah! So, yes, then I had to sort out the update, then I had to make sure my audio was working, and then I realized that there was a glitch, and I had to delete stuff from Streamlab, or Stream Elements, no, from OBS. There's no lava in the long dark, so far. But yes, I was planning to do WoW in May, and I was just saying to the foolish noob here that I have like maybe 5 more stream days, maybe if I'm lucky, in May here. We got so much going on. I got some extra work shift, which is good to pay the bills. Because as much as I deeply appreciate everybody's contributions, streaming does not pay my bills. So the work, my day job has to pay the bills. So yes, and it's not for lack of trying, Graphic. I mean, it's not like you haven't subbed for 38 months now. Like it's not like you're not pulling your weight. Um, it's a volume problem. Um, no, it's good to have you guys here. It's good to know, like I say, that I have not been forgotten by everybody during my unintentional hiatus. Um, I was expecting to have a stream like the day after we got back from our road trip, and then some stuff went sideways, and we had to have somebody in here working on the house, the back corner over there, and the corner over there. Kind of so two of the 4 corners in this um, not quite square room. Uh, yeah, had to have work done both in the ceiling. And so there's like popcorn ceiling garbage up there, and so that made a giant mess, and didn't want to have my computer running with the dust, let alone with some guy, cutting with the reciprocating saw. That wouldn't have made for a good quality stream. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's stuff that we've needed to do for a while, but just with the weather finally warming up, um my son with cerebral palsy is likely going to be going into a group home, like transitioning into the group home over the summer here. So we may be looking at moving in the fall, like in September, which would make me much closer to work, and ironically closer to where he is going to be living. So there's just a bunch of things we've been putting off for home renovation streams. That's where the money is. Maybe. The problem is that I am about as good at home repairs as I am at Call of Duty. Um, which is to say, I have no skill and I am not confident. It wouldn't so much be a home renovation stream, Graphic. It will be a home renovation fail stream, which probably is, let me be honest, where the money is. Uh, but yeah, there's a handful of stuff like this, kind of with our ceiling, and there's a door frame downstairs that. Oh, good grief, Graphic! Don't don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. I was seriously tempted before we left on our trip to start streaming Persona 5. Um, and we all know how well that went for Adam. So donation goal for home renovation knocked out another. Right, yes. $50 to punch a hole in my drywall. On the wall that we're not fixing. Yeah. The problem is that we want to be able to sell the house, not demolish the house. So depending on where we move, what we move into, and how much work that place needs, that might be a consideration. I just feel like you'd have to stream it live from your phone because you'd be going from room to room. It's probably a steal, isn't it? That's not really, um, it's not really the craziest amount of money for something like that. I should really, reconsider my pricing scheme here. Uh, oh, Graphic, you make me laugh. It's been too long. Have I mentioned lately how much I missed doing this? These rabbits are just never gonna stop running. I totally left my. Oh, I didn't leave my bow down there. Do I have any? I do have some arrows here. I just need these crazy bunnies to stop drinking the coffee. Like, yeah, that was really. There's just gonna break these arrows for no good reason if I don't. Listen, it's $250. You can't, come on. I got one! A fly on the, yes, yeah. Ah, darn it, almost. Alright, well. I was gonna say, where did that arrow go? I mean, we're gonna have to repaint anyway, right? What's the big deal? Nice. I'm actually gonna have some supper here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Already overweight. Yeah, take mountaineering rope from the bucket. That does not seem like the way it should be. Where's the one? Oh, here it is. Huh? What if you fix the mountaineering rope to the arrow? Yes. A little bit of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Alright, well, we've mapped this place. Now I just need to figure out how to... I shouldn't say figure out how to... Like, I've got enough coal here. That's not the issue. What I need is a space to actually... There we go. We can make a fire there. Alright. We bring a torch? So we must have brought at least one torch. I don't think I have. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I hear about so many movies and then I never actually end up seeing them, right? We have no tinder. 2022, hey? Efficiency improvements. Well, I mean, if you got to throw your hatchet, you want to be able to get it back in the end, right? Like, hatchets are not something you want to just throw away. Come on, coal, there we go. But that doesn't give us enough time. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many. Should totally watch it and make it a movie night. Yeah, unfortunately, part of the busyness of my life in general right now is not really not having time for movie nights either. We've been watching Andor one night at one episode at a time, on the nights when I am not working, which is only a couple nights a week. So it's actually worked out really well so far, because we have just enough nights. It's on Prime and Disney Plus in your region. Okay, let me at least write it down, Graphic. I'm not sure it's the sort of movie my wife would necessarily enjoy, so no promises. Oh. 8 minutes to cook that. Yes, I know. We just last night we just finished the last one of the batch. We'll maybe try not to talk spoilers here, but I am very curious. I did really like the end scene of the last one. You know, where they're where they're taking care of the guy and they're blowing up the stuff. That was a really good ending to like that was the midway point, right, of the show. Because I think there's 12 episodes altogether. At least that's sort of how I understood it. All right. There we go. This is the one I'm hanging on to. Yes, I'm very curious. It's interesting what they've done so far. There's been lots of twists and turns, but great nature scenes, hey? Really? I'm not sure you're selling me on it now, Graphic. That's all right. All right, what can we do while we wait 12 minutes here? Oh, we can harvest this arrow. Takes 5. 4 sets of 3, yeah. I was sort of expecting more things to go sideways. Like I said, no, let's keep it spoiler free. Just because I know, like, personally, we're behind the curve, right? We finished the 3rd episode of Arc 2, like, the night before. Wow. Wow, Blurp. Just wow. Finish that? Not, hey?
Getting kind of thirsty.
That'd be too easy. All right. Make this 21 minutes. Guess we can do a half-liter of water as well. Movie right now. Probably. Unless it's like Star Trek, right? Where there's like 17 films. Part of the reason I wanted to light a fire is because I want to take a torch in here. Or a couple of torches. But, I also knew I didn't have, or I didn't think I had a whole lot of water yet. Honestly, we are going to drop, nope. I'm going to drop most of the coal we've got. In fact, we're going to just drop it all. We'll get more inside. Also going to drop some sticks. We got enough to light a couple fires in there if we need to get more torches, but only make me watch. Oh, sorry, did I say Star Wars? I meant Star Trek. I mean, that might arguably be a shorter list than the good Star Wars movies. I do have to say, we really did enjoy going to watch The Empire Strikes Back in one of our small town local theaters on Sunday night. Same difference, yeah. Man. 27 calories left. Well, I guess we can just carry these. Really need more water. What do we got? Well, yeah, we probably do need more water. Ourselves another liter here. Like I said, what can we do while we're waiting? Nothing. Nothing at all, in fact. Alright, well then I guess we'll just have to wait a bit here. I mean, we can speed up ourselves off this rock. That would be like fly hacks. I'm glad we did the mapping while I thought about it, though. Way up here. Still feel like that bridge should be like access to this, but it's not. Anyway. 2 minutes until melted. We're getting some good torches, which is nice. But yes, I really do plan to come back to the Paladin, the Hardcore Paladin. What I'm really waiting for, Graphic, is I'm waiting for Hardcore to be so over with. Like, for everybody to be so done with Hardcore that nobody is streaming it, and then I'll literally be the #1 Hardcore World of Warcraft streamer. Because there really just isn't anybody else. Hoping to have the category all to myself. You did partake in a Star Trek movie night when the 7th movie. Oh yeah. Cinema did all 7 movies back to back. Oh wow. That's an experience, all right. Wowzers. All right, what are we at here for? Oops. We're doing all right. We're doing all right then. Of course, we would get the worst torch of the lot here while we're standing there, but yeah, that would be crazy. I remember when First Contact came out. I think my friends and I did see it in the theater where I grew up. There would have been 8 or 9 of us, I think. My best friend's older brother and a couple of his friends were huge Star Wars nerds, or not Star Wars nerds, Star Trek nerds, which is not said in a way that, oh my, graphic, my heart, oh, 30 years ago, oh man, good old First Contact. Gotta love the man, that was an experience, all right. I didn't hate that movie actually. Hey, look, Stream Elements finally knows what I'm doing. Why are you telling me this, Stream Elements? Especially when we already seem to know this. In any case, good job. Yeah, man. 30 years ago, I was 15? I mean, that's what the math tells me. But I definitely remember going and watching it in the theater. One of the few movies that I saw in the theater, like in high school. There's maybe a half a dozen. I think the first like big X-Men movie, First Contact, and I'm not gonna remember them all now. There was not very many. Like for the era it was when there was so many movies coming out, and theaters were kind of hitting their stride with like the big massive theaters and lots of big movies coming out. Like I'm sure I could have seen like 5 times as many movies. It just wasn't a thing that we did a whole lot of. I remember actually going with one buddy of mine to see he was an absolutely massive Hulk fan, and so we saw the very first like 1990s, like early 90s. I guess it would have been mid 90s era like Hulk movies. And it was pretty cheesy. But he just loved it, and yeah, I mean it wasn't like okay, so there's actually wires here, so we can't get out if there's an aurora. Fantastic. Okay, good. For a second I was worried we were going to be on an elevator. Hey, look, it's a
could end up being useful.
100% torch. Oh, I've totally been in here in story mode. Wow, I have totally been in here in story mode. Nope. Flares, a stim. Oh, noisemakers. Now we're talking. I'm pretty sure in the story mode you have to like get a key or something to get into this room here. If there's anything else really for us to get in here, but now I got to read another long message from Graphic. Terminator 2. Oh, I never saw that in the theater. I did see it when it came out on video. One of our friends back in the day was a huge VHS collector, so he bought like not just a ton of movies. Gave me nightmares, Terminator 2, actually. A little bit too young to be officially allowed in. Birthday being a few months off. Ah. Wow. Yeah. What was I? How old was I when I saw that movie? Grief. I don't remember. I want to say 12, but it definitely gave me. I definitely had nightmares after that movie. Just for the one night. Just for the one night. But uh-oh. Path to Mine entrance. 34 years in the past. So it came out when I was 11 then. Yep. Through over here? Oh, we can! Oh. I don't know what good it does us to have gotten over here, but we can totally get over here. I feel like we just found the back entrance. Oh yeah, it was a very well done movie. All right, I'm gonna leave this for now, assuming that this is the back way out of somewhere more complex. I really don't need to grab a whole lot of coal here. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, with the liquid like arrow shaft, a feather.
That'll come in handy.
And a hatchet. We are pushing our luck on the weight front here. Oh, look, there's some water. Oh, no. Too slow, Dave. Too slow. Well, fortunately, we have lots of matches, but...
Too much stuff to carry.
Nowhere to go through there. Now I'm confused. Yeah, so I definitely didn't see it when it first came out, when I was 11 years old. Oh,
This'll keep the lamp burning.
well, it is lantern fuel. It should keep the lamp burning. Cannot start a campfire indoors. Okay, well, that's going to be a pain. Yeah. Have you seen this boy? I mean, it wasn't... Oh, well, this is... Okay. Let's try not to have to use more matches to get this torch going again. We went through there. That's actually a dead end. That says it's the mine exit. So this must be where we actually need to go then. To get into the rest of the mine. So I was on the right track to begin with. Okay. There's the elevator, which something tells me is not going to be working. But yes, it's... I mean, if it hadn't been for Arnold, like, stepping up his acting game, you know, to go from being the bad Terminator to the good Terminator, like, because the amount of time between Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, I couldn't tell you. But,
Soaked.
well, we just got our feet wet, didn't we? Okay, so... We got two different ways to go. That says danger, keep out. Where does this go? Yeah, I couldn't say offhand how many years it was between the two movies, but long enough that, yeah, Arnold did a whole lot more acting. That's the sound of a follow. I am not going to mispronounce that name. Terminator 1 was 84, T2 was 91, so yeah, like, what's that? 7 years between them? And in those 7 years, Arnold did quite a lot of acting. Like, he was a very popular actor through that whole era. Zitronic Steiger? I apologize. That's doesn't seem like it's a name, an account name based in the English language, which is the only language with which I am really familiar. Although some people could argue I'm not very familiar with it, but yeah, he worked so much. Yes, and so many good movies too, right? Like so many good roles. I will never forget, and I wish I had it on DVD or something somewhere. But True Lies was one of my favorite movies from that was 93 or 94, I think. Yeah, they were both pushing the boundaries of special effects in their day. But Yeah, and so much of it being practical effects, right? It's the same thing with the original Lord of the Rings movies. So much of it was done with real stuff. I mean, the CGI was done really well too, um, but so much of it just based in reality that and so seamlessly, like the stuff that was added in digitally was so seamlessly, um, you know, there. So there's the elevator. So can we actually? Sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth. So we can't actually go down this elevator, can we? No. Oh, the elevator crank. Find the elevator crank. Oh man. Like a scavenger hunt. Which way do we go? Well, it's not down here. Probably over this way somewhere. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, right? Such a good combination of...
What have we
I
here?
do not want... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Oh man, we got so much lantern fuel. Yeah, not an acting duo you would necessarily think of.
This stuff will come in handy.
Light jacket and combat boots. Well, those aren't crank either. We're gonna have to sleep. Oh, there it is. Just gonna say we're gonna have to sleep at some point, right? But
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
just toss the torch over there and hope it keeps burning. Down we go. I don't know how many floors there are, but I'm glad we don't have to rely on an Aurora to make this work. I'm guessing there's just 2 floors here. Oh man, that's gonna give you motion sickness. Oh, now we're on floor 3. Do I get my torch back? Okay. I was gonna say, if I don't get my torch back, flying Harrier jet is just like riding a bike. Yeah, just yeah. It was a very good mix of a serious movie, but with the right amount of comedy. You know, danger, toxic gas. Oh, we don't have the gas mask. I guess foolish noob warned me. Yeah, yeah, and an era where sequel movies didn't automatically suck either, right? Like there were some very good sequel movies. Just wait, like soon they'll be like reshooting that film. Okay, that's toxic gas. Is it gonna blow up if I... Well, there's a crank over there. No valve handle. What? Get back here. What do you mean valve handle? You need a valve handle? Oh, good grief. There's so many of these. There we go. Well, we have an elevator crank thing. We can't use that instead? You're right, yeah. They married Rambo. Okay. Of course, there's random food here. I am so going to be lost down here for so long. How do we turn off the gas? That's what I want to know. Carrying too much stuff already. That's part of the problem. And I forgot how much cave exploration and stuff there is down here. What do you know? 92. Not that we're gonna get cold down here, but and I'm just going at this point. I'm not like I'm trying to remember where I've been, but oh, did we just come full circle? No, that can't be right. No, because I remember they're seeing a set of stairs like that, but not going down them. That way. I mean, I guess it's a mine, right? Like, it should be a little bit winding and... Uh-oh. Got darker all of a sudden there. Okay, why did we come to the dead end here? No valve handle in inventory. We are going to be out of torches here very soon. This is the last one, then I guess we're going to have to go with the lantern. Miss the olden times when you had a handful of people around with whom you could always go to the movies. Yeah. Yeah, dissecting the movie too. Like, we didn't do a ton of that, but we chatted about stuff. For sure. Ah, yeah, that we never did. Except the... What did we... We went to the drive-thru. Like, there was an old drive-thru theater where I grew up. I mean, it's been shut down for 25 years or something like that now, but just saying that is depressing. I need to look for, like, a handle thing to turn the gas off and on for those things, but I guess we'll just have to do our best to avoid them for now. Since I don't know if they're even in this part of the game. Yeah, there was a couple... Oh, look at that. See, we missed matches. Well, that's where we were just looking at stuff here. Oh, we could have got this from here without going all the way... No, we had to go all the way around. Okay, well... We did anyway, so it's not like we can change our plan now. Yeah, for sure, because you... Like, the moment you join the online discourse, it's like spoilers abound. Especially for us, because we're watching everything, like, late. I guess we're going to go until this torch burns out, and then we're just going to sleep wherever we find ourselves. Because from there on out, we're stuck with the... I mean, I do have another torch, but I think after that, we're kind of stuck with the lantern. This is the way we... Yeah, okay, so we didn't go down the stairs here. Now it's time to go down the stairs.
Gotta warm up my feet.
Oh. Well. Part of the problem is here is we don't have enough energy to, don't have enough energy to sprint our way through that. So we're going to have to sleep up over here somewhere and then go down the... Boom. Run over. No, that's not what I want. I want to put down the sleeping bag. Gotta be able to sleep somewhere around here. Maybe if we pick up this piece of coal. We have watched everything that's currently out, because the next 3 episodes get released tonight. At least they do here. So we have watched everything that has happened. I just don't want the stream to get spoilery for people that haven't watched it. But yeah, I have some theories, but I'm not sure how much I want to say. Right? Like, I just don't want to expose everything. I think Lonnie is one of the best characters in the whole show. I'm not gonna lie. Just because he's the inside guy, right? And he's got so much to lose, and he's sort of like the everyman, right? Like, he's the guy who, like, he's got the kid, he's got the wife, he's got the family that he wants to protect, but he keeps getting put in situations where he's more at risk than he wants to be, right? I would really like to see him survive to the end of season 2 as well. I think there's a lot more they can do with that. Whether or not they will, like, he's not like a major lore figure either, right? Like, he's not Cassian. He's not like Luthen. Is the kind of the whole kingpin of the. Oh yeah, there's so many interesting things going on with the characters, but he's the one that I think is the most relatable, right? He's just doing his day job. Fun area. Thank you, Fun. I hope you're well, and thank you for thinking of me after my what we're calling my unintentional hiatus. But we're talking. We've just been talking for a few minutes about Andor season 2 here, so like I said, we're not going into spoiler territory, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well, Fun. I haven't been able to drop by streams or stream myself in like 19 days. Yes, Graphic, excellent work on the shout out. Thank you much. Yeah, we were on a bit of a family vacation, and then it's Wonder Goon. Were you guys doing the duo today? Yeah, on the Druid and Hunter. Very nice. That's very nice. I'm glad you guys are having so much fun with that. Graphic was giving me a hard time here for not playing the Paladin in so long, to the point where he has called my Paladin Schrodinger's Paladin. That may or may not be alive until we look in the box, and see what's happening. Yeah, Druid Hunter. I can see that. Yeah, you got the Hunter pet for a tank. The Druid can kind of off tank. Like, you got lots of options for that for sure. But yeah, so I my plan was to come back from our trip and start streaming hardcore WoW. Get right back to the Paladin and get to 60, and that was my plan. But balance and resto, okay, yeah, fair enough. But still, having the healing from the Druid is going to be huge, right? Especially keep the pet up. If the pet can keep aggro, like, you've got lots of options there again. But yes, Graphic is wanting me to drown in one way or another on all the characters and all the games that I play. Marksman Beastmaster. I think Beastmaster's like the kind of the primary leveling. I have so little experience with Hunter, but I think Beastmaster is probably, because if your pet stays alive, you're kind of in pretty good shape, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think, like, as soon as we got back from the trip, we had some renovation stuff, like minor stuff, but somebody doing work in the stream room, so I couldn't really stream while they were working. And that was the only day I had, and then there was medical appointments, and I'm back to, like, work. There's Funaria's answer to the best class in WoW. The dancing boomkin. Excellent. So yeah, and then I ended up picking up a couple of extra shifts. I've got a full day of training that they have me set up for So like literally half the days that I would normally stream in May are otherwise booked. We got another full day of appointments in the city. We've got another half a day of appointments out of town. Yeah, I picked up I picked up one extra shift and a half a shift, like because I work the one out of my rotation days I work like just the morning, but I got asked to fill in for the afternoon too, and that's normally a day when I would stream. So it's all falling apart. So um, after the 27th is when I have my work training. 28th I have off, but then I got to work the 29th and 30th. So we're gonna have to see how that plays out. Um, the moment Blizzard allows a hunter to tame a druid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or then there's retail graphic where you can now tame mechanical pets. Speaking of work, guys, just give me a second here. Sorry about that, guys. Um, do the mecha gnomes have a druid? I don't think so, Wondergoon. I know you said you got to go. Enjoy your walk with the dog, and yeah, I'll be on for a while yet. So you're welcome to stop by, of course. Um, Wowhead says no. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Um, but yeah, they don't have a paladin class either. Um, I think maybe they can be hunters though. I think that was part of their lore for allowing the taming of mechanical pets. Um, but yes, I'm not surprised that they don't have druids. But yeah, I know they don't have paladins, and I don't think they have priests. Maybe. Um, Always wished for in vanilla a tourist armor set. Oh yeah, yeah. You go visit every place in the world, even enemy capitals. Oh yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. So you could go there without, so you could, as an alliance class, you could go into Orgrimmar and just take pictures of you, like sitting on Thrall's lap, whatever else you wanted to do. Uh, that because yeah, with the restricted zones, there was a lot of places you couldn't conveniently go to. Of course, with the trading post and stuff, they are adding some wonkier stuff like that to retail, but Luda quest for the gnome and Tannerus who lends you this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is the selfie cam already in retail, but 40-man raid farming Blackrock. Midst of a hectic boss fight, a tourist strolls through. Yeah, backseat gamers, right? Just there to criticize. Oh dear. Yeah, just a little group of gnomes coming through, taking all their pictures of the scenery of the core hounds. And all right, well, I guess as well just put that down. All right, we may as well eat the rest of our rabbit here. How hungry are we still? Not quite 300 calories. Did we get cooking level 5 on this run? Yes, we do. Okay. That mage is the bomb now. And there he goes. That's right. That's right. You could have the tourist gnomes shouting out things like "Loot the core hounds." You know that because they know how to play better than. We can drink this. That'll be perfect. Top up here a little bit because we want to sleep the full 12 hours. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Everybody move a little bit to the left. All right, we picked up the sleeping bag. Oh, we can see the gas in the dark. That's kind of funny. We don't have a ton of food with us, do we? That's our one. We're down to 9% on this dog food.
Need water.
We can actually eat this dog food now. So I'm gonna... Dan! I was hoping you'd be able to stop by. I have to apologize. Because all of my plans went out the window, you know. You gotta go pick up the kids, or have lunch and pick up the kids. Absolutely fun. Super appreciate the raid, and glad you guys are having so much fun with the duo. And do what you gotta do, and bless you fun. And Wondergoon 2, you're both fantastic human beings, and look forward to spending more time with you guys. Yeah, all my plans, Dan, my plans to play World of Warcraft in May. Right out the window. Or the window's over there. Yeah, I totally had plans to come back to hardcore and World of Warcraft for May. And then we got back from our trip. You know what? Oh, yes, and so the War Within is on sale again, Dan. Cheaper than it was when you talked me into buying it. You know exactly why I'm holding out on it, do you? Why am I holding out on it? This ought to be good. Lay it on me. Because I was gonna play Classic. Yeah, Life said that's exactly right. Life said no. You're not wrong. I don't have time for either one right now, Dan. I was I don't know if I want to say complaining, but I was explaining to everybody that yes, so we got back from our trip, and my plan was to stream the next day, but we'd had somebody that we had talked to about coming in to do some work on our house. We have a few problem areas in a few different rooms, one of them being the streaming room that I'm in. And so that was the first day he could come and start work on stuff. So he was here for, like 7 hours, like cutting holes in the ceiling and like dealing with stuff in the walls. And like, so I actually had my computer desk and everything covered in a blanket because we're, like there's popcorn ceiling stuff up there that they had to deal with. Absolutely not, Graphic. That's a vicious, vicious lie. A vicious lie. Not true in the slightest. But yes, so that happened. Then the next day we had a day full of appointments, which I knew, and I've been working every day since then. You saw what I said on Twitter about my son wrecking the tire in the car, so I had to deal with that. And now I've picked up a couple of extra work shifts, and now they tell me I have a whole day's worth of training on another day. So if there's 5 whole streams in May, including this one, I'm going to be impressed with myself for making time. Not that I can't play without streaming, but if I'm like, the majority of my gaming time happens during streams. So yes, I want to get the Paladin to 60. Just a matter of time, but maybe in June, or we might be moving. So who knows, right? So many things. There's only one solution. What? GoPro. Yeah. Well, you know, despite my best efforts, I'm sure the stream is never going to take off that much. But I appreciate the vote of confidence, Dan, and I appreciate the encouragement, because it is a good thing to. Oh, this crank weighs a kilogram. I did not know that. We're carrying 51 kilograms of stuff here. Partly because we got tools and need the can, but let's fill this up as much as we can. Best streamer. If I'm really committed to playing more World of Warcraft, there's only one. It's true. There is only one solution, and that's to play more World of Warcraft. I can't do it, Graphic. I can't do it. I just can't bring myself to do it. My 7 concurrent viewer stream is probably not going to pay my bills or my insurance and everything. Sad as it is. On the bright side, that it's true. My problem is I'm a pragmatist, right? So, and so things like the math has to math. The math has to make sense. Things have to be in place. I have to cross all the T's and dot all the I's or something like that. Yeah, it's just not practical. But you don't need me to tell you that. But the number of people who would quit their day jobs to stream full time if they could is probably pretty darn high. And I'm not sure that I have the patience or the focus to actually be like a full-time streamer. Because everything you guys see, right? Like everything that like for the, let's just say 4, maybe 4.5 hours I'm live, probably 4 hours because we started late. But in the 4.5 hours I'm live today, I've probably got like 2.5. Like I already put in 45 minutes just trying to get the stream up after the software update and everything. It's not like the software updates every day, but it updates often enough that it's annoying, and it breaks half the stuff you've got set up. Between that and editing and trying to remember to post, shorts and stuff, and just all of those things together, it's probably more. Like I do 12-hour days at work now, but it'd probably still be 12-hour days of streaming every day. So the amount of video games would grow, but the work-life balance would actually probably get worse. Wow, that glare on my glasses is not pretty. Anyway, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to light the lantern and run through the gas and hopefully not die. Actually, what I should do first is I should lighten my inventory. Alright, we dropped those. Drop those. I better take the crank just in case we need it. I can't realistically carry all this stuff with me, and I was warned not to try. Oh yeah, like, why am I carrying these combat boots? Or this flight jacket? Or these gloves? Or these extra pants? Oh yeah, here we are. We're not even wearing the... This doesn't really matter. Oh boy. Impressed by my patience playing the Long Dark and WoW. Don't think you could be a streamer too frustrated with games too easily. Ah. I just carrying way too much stuff, and you got to be able to run quickly to get through the gas before you suffocate. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, there are other games that I play and I enjoy. Like, I did start playing Persona 5 off stream a little while ago. Had to stop when we went on the trip, and I haven't picked it up again since then. Been too busy to play games. And so the Long Dark is nice because you can do it in relatively short chunks. You know, like, I can play the Long Dark for half hour, 45 minutes, you know, between when I get home from something and, you know, supper time or whatever. But the thing about the Long Dark is there's so much to explore. Like, I have been here before exactly once during the story campaign, like for the Wintermute story. But yeah, I get it. I mean, and that's my problem too, right? Like, most streamers, if they're going to have a successful career, focus on one game, right? And the really lucky ones are the ones that can transition from one game to another game and keep enough of their core audience to kind of keep paying their bills and make it worth their time to do. But yeah, it's so hard to say. Like, both World of Warcraft and, like, that's the thing for me. Like, vanilla World of Warcraft is where it's at. Like, I don't know that I could play retail for you know, for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. But I could play classic for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I could play the Long Dark for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. That I could do. Retail, despite the fact that there's so much to do in it, for some reason does not, like, and I'm glad you absolutely love it, Dan, and I know you do. And I understand why you do. But it just doesn't, and maybe when I finally get into War Within, it'll grab me more than the last couple of expansions have. But you know, the story is interesting, but it's the breadth of choice that it's like option paralysis. You've got so many options, and all of it is interesting, and all of it is probably good, or most of it is probably good. I can't make my brain care about so many different things. Which is why I am, you know, doing a terrible job of communicating here too. But all right.
Damn it. Up to my ankles.
And we actually have to crouch to get through here. Okay, we got out of the gas, but does this take me anywhere worthwhile? Oblivion. Yeah, there's just, again, and I like vanilla World of Warcraft, for all that a world that it gives you, is a very concise game, right? Like, the gameplay loop is, you know, there's tons of quests, but the scope of it, you know, your options at any given moment are relatively limited. And so, you know, you can choose which zone to quest in, but, you know, it's usually between 2 or 3 zones what you're going to quest in. And so you get to pick from 3 options, you know, 4 if you're lucky, depending on what level you're at and what class you are and faction and everything. But yeah, in vanilla world or in retail World of Warcraft, there's like 15 or 20 things you can be doing at any given moment. And some of them are more valuable than others, and some of them are more enjoyable to different, you know, player types than others. I have heard good things again, Dan. It just seems to me like one of those games that I would start and never never finish. I feel like it would end up being Baldur's Gate for me. But again, because there's so many options, because there's so many directions you can go and things you can do, and maybe when I get sick of the Long Dark and the Long Dark 2, and maybe when I get sick of playing, classic hardcore for the 17th time, I think we're up to 12 now. I want to say that's an exaggeration, but it's probably not. And for better or worse, I have decided that Persona is not a good game for streaming. With my life and with my schedule, right? Because of the way the game is structured, sometimes you can play it in shorter chunks, but sometimes there's longer stretches where there's just no good place to stop and save. And so I need to have a more structured possibility for streaming, because my window is relatively, concise. I am super glad that everybody's enjoying it so much. I know it is one of the classic games of all time, and deservedly so. And by all accounts, the remake is fantastic.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Jackie! Hi! How are you? I hope you're well. I'm not bad. Just got a lot on the go. I know, 19 days. 19 days. And yes, Graphic is convinced that I secretly died on my level 51 hardcore paladin, and I'm just avoiding going back in because I don't want to have to admit it to everybody, which is not true. My story, and I'm sticking to it, is that I'm waiting for everybody to quit playing hardcore World of Warcraft so that I will be the only person in the category. And then there will be no competition, and I will have all the viewers, all of the 17 hardcore viewers that are still, watching hardcore. Yes, somebody told me that Terminator 2 came out, 31 years ago now or something like that? No, it wasn't Terminator. What were we talking about? It was 30 years ago? I've lost track now. Elbows and wrists are acting up a bit. My elbow has been... it's my fault for not keeping up with my physio exercises. But, you're not wrong, Dan. You are not wrong. But we were talking about movies. Absolutely, you're not wrong. 30 years ago, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft, the franchise, is 30 years old this year. But is that just from like being at the gym, Jackie, or hopefully it's not anything too serious? 3 minutes into it, yeah. Well, that's the secret though, Graphic. That's how you drive engagement, right? You walk off a cliff and die a very stupid death, and then First Contact, that was it. Yes. Star Trek First Contact, 30 years ago. I remember going to see that in high school with some friends. Man, I'm old. Anyway, follow the gym. Nice. You are. That's fantastic, Jackie. Congratulations. The numbers, are like without a super lot of context, it doesn't mean a ton, but yeah, like gaining muscle mass and while losing body weight is that's the dream. That's the dream. Wow. I am in awe. My wife dragged me outside for a 20-minute walk today, before I started all the million stressful things I had to do this morning, most of which are out of the way now. So that's where I'm at on my health journey. I went out for a 20-minute walk, a brisk walk. Like we weren't like dawdling or dragging our feet or anything, but you do a brisk walk like that every time you go for groceries. Hey, Jackie. So I've got work to do to catch up, but I'm very happy for you and glad that all of the time and effort you've been putting in has been paying off. Did bench today, 5 reps at 60 kilograms. Yeah, that'll tire you out. I have a stupid cramp thing in my shoulder blade like I've had several times before. My problem is that in the wintertime, I don't mind putting the heating pad on it. In the summertime, I hate putting the heating pad on it. Like in the wintertime, I don't mind it because it warms me up a little bit, but in the summertime when I'm already too hot, like part of my challenge is I don't like sweat. I don't like sweating. And it's bad enough in the wintertime when you exercise and you do some sweating. Then in the summertime when you sweat, when you're just sitting there not doing anything. I know. We were 29 degrees on Sunday, Jackie. 29 degrees outside. Crazy for the first couple days of May here. Today was only like 14 or something like that, which is more seasonal for us. But I know it is crazy how warm it was. We had like 25 on Saturday and 29 on Sunday. And then Monday, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was 18 and today was 16 or 14 or something like that. So that's more seasonal for us, but like, whew. Yeah, and we managed not to turn the air conditioning on, but from 0 to 7, whew. Yeah, I mean that sounds more comfortable to me personally, but yeah, we should be done. We should be done with snow for now. I'm only saying that because it was so hot out, and I missed the cooler. Like we went straight from like before we left on our trip, we had like -5 and all this messy, sloppy snow. And we went from that to like 30 degrees, and now we're back to something that's almost comfortable. But yeah, that is cool. I appreciate and enjoy the cool weather. But yeah, no song request, Graphic. I think you know that there's only one song request. I gotta find it on here. There, there's only one song to be had.
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the birthday. Happy B-Day. It's not me day. It's your day. That's what we say. Hey.
That's all we got. Only song on the channel. It's the only song you can request. On the bright side, you have enough channel points, you could probably play it indefinitely. Although right now I'm really hoping that there's a cooldown on that redeem. Got your bike serviced. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you do what you got to do, Graphic. No worries. Take care, and thank you so much for being here and for that 38-month resub. You rock, and I appreciate it. And take care. Enjoy your tunes. Kind of have to bike a lot to make it worth it. Yeah, it's the same thing with. I don't know if you had seen my Blue Sky post about what my eldest child did while we were away on our trip. But he drove my car. Like, we had told him he could drive the car, like, if you need to get somewhere, right? So he was leaving for church on Sunday morning, and never took the parking brake off. So he dragged the one back tire to the point where it put a hole in it. Like, so it's got a hole right through the car tire. On my on my winter tires that probably 4 minutes. Yes, okay. Listen, trying to keep up with chat to the point where I'm not even playing a video game right now. Besides, 4 minutes is an eternity. 409. That's like the price of a new. Well, I was going to say that, but that's maybe that's not really representative anymore. That's what bikes used to cost when I worked at Toys R Us and sold them back in my college days. But yes, that's quite the financial investment. So we actually need to get all new summer tires, because I'd forgotten, because I didn't take the summer tires off, that the summer tires were basically bald. Snowflake? What? Snowflake? Where? No, there's no dust in this house. Runs his finger along the desk. Gonna say, sometimes Jackie distracts me from everything else. Sometimes I get distracted from what Jackie's saying. It's the knife cuts both ways around here. But yeah, that adds up. absolutely, Jackie. And well, it's not. It's already been added up, right? But yeah, I can see why you would want to make sure you put some kilometers on the. Don't even go there, graphic. Squirrels. We actually have a squirrel that hangs out in our backyard part. See, now you got me talking about a squirrel. We do actually have a squirrel though that hangs out in our backyard. From time to time, we see it. Even though we never feed it, we never leave anything out for it. But we've got like 7 pine trees in our backyard or something like that. So they drop the pine cones and they eat the 1,300 Canadian dollars. There you go. Absolutely. Yep. Fix it. I mean, I gotta spend $1,000 on new tires for my car, right? Like, you know, that's not to say that your repairs are proportional to the cost of a new vehicle compared to the cost of my tires compared to a new vehicle, but oh dear, $1,300. That's not cheap. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're spending a third of the price of a new thing to repair it, but that's going to make it last another however many years for you. Then it's absolutely, yeah, right. Like, and I like when I worked at Toys R Us for 4 years. That's mostly what I did was build and troubleshoot bicycles. I mean, I did other stuff too, but that was a big chunk of my job. So, yeah, absolutely, it's worth it to repair them. Like, the frame is good. I mean, that's the main thing. But if the frame is good, the seat is good. If you have suspension, like if that's all good, then for sure spend a few hundred, you know. But as long as you use it, it's worth the investment, right? And I know since you don't have since you don't drive, you don't have a car to worry about. Absolutely worth the money to have the bike working for you. I need to decide if I'm going back out there or if I'm going to try and check out. I think we're going to check out the
Cold water.
Oh wow, that's there's nothing in there. All right, well, now we know. I guess we can put these back on. Yeah, don't drive if you don't have to, and you very rarely have. That's like my oldest son. He very rarely drives unless he absolutely has to. And when he absolutely has to, he will do it. But that's, you know, a rarity. But that's also part of his challenge, right? He can't find work in our town, so he needs a vehicle to get to another town to work. But he has no money to get a vehicle, and my wife and I use ours frequently enough that that's not a dependable option for him. In any case, that's me grumbling for no real gain. All right, well, can't even shut it off. We don't have the valve thing. Oh, great. This is me gonna die here. It doesn't show me the gas. We have to go down? Like, can we go down safely? Or are we just gonna suffocate? I really don't want to lose this run trying to do this, but at the same time, we're here now. We get two choices. We can run back and try and find a thing to shut the valve off, but I feel like that's already going to be down here. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. If there was a public transit option for me to get to work, I would absolutely consider that as an alternative. It just, you know, rural communities, it's not going to happen. But, yep, for sure. All right, well, let's find out if we're going to die. Go up. This takes us up. We're not out of the gas yet? Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we are. Taking the train, yeah. Yeah, you guys have such a superior system to, well, again, you know, probably not an option for you guys always in oh. Exit the elevator. Here we go. Okay. Whew. We're out of the gas mess. That's a start. Yes, absolutely. I mean, we have to drive almost 2.5 hours to go to the city when we have, you know, like specialist medical appointments and to do shopping. Like, yeah, there's not as much sort of unoccupied space. I mean, it's all farmland, right? So there's some people, but yeah, but I mean, even in the big cities, even in the places where, you know, even there, like our transit in that sense is totally garbage compared to what most European like cities would have available to them. So it is what it is. I can't change it. Especially where we live. We just gotta do what we can do. Get where we need to go. Northwest is mainly mountains. Yeah. Floor 2. Okay. %70 forest. Nice. I mean, British Columbia's got a lot of forests in it too, obviously, but danger keep out, clearly. Hey, it's alright. Oh, graphic. How what? There there was some kind of a mod alert because you atted me on the message there. Yeah, not going there. Oh, 70% is forest, the rest is mosquitoes. Yeah. We have no shortage of mosquitoes around here. But well. We have more than a few around here, but yes, this is not the prime area for them. But yes, not even gonna go there, Gothic. There's enough holes in the walls. Give the climate some more time. Yeah, you never know. Right, more. That's the exit. Okay. We're pretty sure we can go up there. I'm confused. Where do I go? Okay, first we're gonna check out everything on this. Oh, good grief! There's more stuff down there. There's a bed here. Where was that a few hours ago?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More combat boots. Uh-oh. Found the backpack I was looking for. I expect to be along soon to read this. The workshop's code 3445. Okay. There we go. That's what we came in here for. Next week is Eurovision. Oh man. I have missed all of the pre-Eurovision hype by being, I don't want to say off the internet, but away from streaming and not having your insight to keep me excited, Jackie. But yes, I know there's definitely issues there. Yes, just the fact that we had a 30-degree day like in the first weekend in May, not normal. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, hang on. All right, so we know the workshop code now. That's good.
That'll come in handy.
Don't need another one of them. I do want the jerry can. We'll take another torch. Another set of combat boots. Sweden's doing very well. Well, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say I know anything about that, but something completely different from what you normally send. Yeah, and it's. I think it's good to mix up stuff like that, right? Like, I don't want to say defy expectations, but just show the breadth of what is available for any given nation, right? Like, I mean, Sweden is not landmass wise necessarily as large as Canada, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have different cultural aspects and different things that it can contribute to that kind of an experience. Oh, well, there's a barrel here too we can cook. Okay, so this is kind of like where we can... What? What are we doing up here? Well, like I said, I am so confused right now about where we should be going and what we should be doing. What I really want is to find a thing so we can shut off the gas, which may not even exist. Another pry bar, because we really need 3. A piece of charcoal, and there's nothing else here. Okay, well, that's sort of limiting our options for where we go next. Either we check out what's over there, or else we go down, right? That's kind of where we're at. Oh no. Okay. I think I still have 2 pry bars on me. I want to drop one of them off here. Pry bar. Come on, Dave. Focus. I'm going to drop 2 of them. There we go. Oh man. You're going too fast. Going too fast. Feeling old. You want to yell at 90% of Eurovision social media. Who are like, Sweden can't win again. You always win and it's not fair. Youngins have no idea the 90s. Yeah. Well, you will know about the history of that. I will. I mean, I know you've gotten me to watch some of it, but watching a YouTube video or two is not going to make up for the fact that you have been invested in it for several decades. Eurovision is relaxing. Interesting. Germany never gets any points. You just cheer for... Right. Okay, Ireland won in 92, 93, 94, and 96. 4 years out of 5. Wow. That's right. Okay, so that's done. Before I go down the stairs, I'm going to check out what's over here and just see. Because I feel like this could be a dead end. Yeah, I was going to say, and if it is, I don't want... Whether it is or not, I don't want to feel like I... Oh! Oh! Oh, well what? What's the point of this then? We actually go. Climb up here? No. 7 viewers in the chat. Woo! Granted, 2 of you are doing the heavy lifting, but don't get me wrong. I have always said and will continue to maintain that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Not that I don't deeply appreciate everybody else who is like everybody who is chatting and participating that way. Gunpowder, and then a drop down to that's not good. That is not good at all. I think I just lost this run, guys. Dead. But we will be. There's no way out of here. Oh no. You're kidding me, right? You don't have to dare me, Grad. I think it's too late. There is no way out of here. There is no jumping. I don't even think I can quit and reload, because I think when I took the damage it saved. I mean, I guess we can check and see. That's right. This is a life lesson for us all. Cannot map indoors. Hearthstone, yeah, I wish. Oh, we can't make a fire. Alright, well. Now is the perfect time to fire up my hardcore WoW character. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to attach a rope somewhere for this. Like, what is the... Man, like... All right. I have to try. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is where we... Do I have a pickaxe? No. We're back in the room with the gas where the bedroll was. Oh, man! Tie a rope to an arrow. Yeah, I know. There you go. See, now Graphic is thinking like we're playing a Zelda game at least. Yep. Just gotta play the Rondo of Water or whatever. No, it's the Rondo of Fire. What is the water? Not just the water song, but you know. Anyway, no, it's the Aria of Fire. Maybe it is the Rondo of Water. Anyway, that would definitely be the way to go. Of course, now I have to go and do all of this all over again. But on the bright side, we're not dead, so there is that. Oh, right, I was gonna eat the...
I need to drop something.
How much? Oh, sure. I'll eat this instead. Yes, we were actually talking a bit before about tying ropes to things, Jackie, and kind of throwing them, which is not something the game lets you do, unfortunately. Okay, so again, we got to drop a million things here. Boots, a flight jacket, gloves, an extra one of these. That's it for now. The most annoying thing is going to be if we don't come up the same way that we went down. We're going to have to come all the way back down here just to pick up what we dropped, but I can't... Well, I guess we're close to being at our weight limit after dropping those clothes. We can drop a hatchet. Drop one of those. Drop the can. Maybe we won't drop quite as much stuff as we did before. I don't think I need that. If you were to flood it, the water would have to come from the bottom up pretty fast. Yeah, or fill slowly from the top. Yeah, you'd have to tread water for a lot. And we have a ton of stuff to carry too, so... Yeah. Unless it was, like, hitting the wall. But even then, you know, you would get soaking wet and cold, and you would stay cold for a long time. The water down here is very cold. What else can we get rid of? We got more energy drinks than we know what to do with. That's right, Jackie. That's right. Never a dull moment when you're overthinking things. I guess that will do speed-wise to sort of get us through things. We can sprint decently now. All right, well, let's try this again and try not to be so dumb.
Feet are drenched.
Can't shut that off. Hang on, I'm trying not to run to my death here. Okay, we can catch our breath here. Yes, I do remember. Don't fall in the hole. Thanks for the advice, Jackie. I do remember your name, although I remember not being able to pronounce it very well. There is a little bit of a delay still, Santi. I'm still trying to sort that out. My apologies to the YouTube viewers, which reminds me, I want to bring this up and check because... yeah, now it's still complaining that there's keyframe issues. This thing, I don't know. The whole YouTube thing is still not working out the way it's supposed to. Oh, that's the same. Of course, that's the same thing. There we go. Now this one says it's in excellent condition, so I don't get any of the... Yeah, now we're complaining. And rightfully so, I guess. I mean, that's everything. Yeah, so I don't get what I'm doing wrong for YouTube, but we still have terrible latency. Buffered a little, so you were lagging behind. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fair, Jackie. I think we were kind of having a bit of an issue for a second there too, and I'm not sure why. All right, down we go. Oh, up we go. That's right. Hey, it's Flimsy. I know, it's been so long. I think maybe this goes all the way back up to the top. It's just we have to go around the long way to get to the second floor instead of the third floor. May Madness. Is that May Madness for you or May Madness for me? Because May has kind of been mad around here. I mean, it's been 19 days since my last stream, Flimsy. Between our little trip away, the squeak. Oh yeah, from the hand crank elevator. Yeah, that's a rough. But it's better than waiting for an Aurora to turn the thing on. But let's just make sure we don't jump down the hole again. Yes, right, the blue sky post for sure. So yeah, between dealing with the car thing with my son and managing work and everything else, I'm gonna. I said today, like five or maybe 6 streams in May is all I'm gonna have time for. But yeah, you're at the season where bugs are starting to come out, and so the whole exterminator thing is gonna continue to be a big issue for you guys, hey? Like, not a big issue. Like, I know it's gotta be done, but A few hundred new contracts every day. That's just bonkers. Okay, so this is a familiar space. We're getting back to where we were before. That up there is a dead end, so we can ignore that. What are we doing down here? Oh, we had to come down here to get the key card thing, and that's really all we need, right? Oop, come on. No. Pick up the pie bar. Thank you, game. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Panicking when they see all the... It reminds me, we have to get our wasp traps out, because this is the time of year to deal with them. The reason I'm going from the opposite direction, the exit sign. Ah, yes, Jackie. Just greed. It's because in order to get in, like last time I was streaming, we were at the prison, and in the prison there is a locked door that has a key code that you can only open the door when there's an aurora on, so there's power to the panel. But in order to get through the key code, like the punch code door, you have to know the punch code, and the number to use for the punch code to get through the door is down in the mine here. We actually found it right before we died. So it's good to know where the exit is, but we needed to come down here because this is I realize now that this is the last room in the mine, and so from here on we're just kind of, that's why I didn't drop nearly so much stuff when I was down in the other thing. Yeah, well, it's because there's nobody left alive who remembers it, and so we have to find where somebody wrote it down. And there was a hint about that when we were at the prison. But yeah, I know you weren't enjoying that section of the game with all the wolves we were having to deal with. But yeah, because again, there's nobody else to talk to, and it's like you don't want the prisoners to go in the thing. So don't ask me why somebody down in the mine was writing the code, but writing down the code for other people. Yeah, the code is right here on this piece of paper. See, found the backpack. Expect you'll be here soon to read this. The workshop's code is 3445. I'll meet you back down at the gate so we can crack open the shop when the lights show up again, right? 'Cause it's telling me we need the lights to get in for the Aurora. Gotta check something out on the lower level, yeah, and then probably died to the gas. So now we have access to the key card thing.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Seeing as how I didn't die, I fell and hurt myself and reloaded the game. We did a little Prince of Persia and rewound time with the Sands of Time to allow us to kind of have a do-over here. Didn't be allowed to use. Yeah, so that's why I had to come back here again, is to get the code again, because the game didn't allow me to remember that much. Would have likely gone to bed by then anyway. That's fair. Emergency medicine, indeed. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. We'll grab the socks. With cheated death. Yeah, you could definitely make that argument.
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Okay. Barf.
Something's gotta go.
$25.
That's the button. That's the button graphic. Uh-oh. Jackie. You're having an inner struggle because you want to sleep but also want to eat salami. Well, if you didn't have salami, that wouldn't be much of a struggle, hey, because it's probably too late to go to the store. But then she's got to get up to brush her teeth, graphic. So that's counterproductive too. Yeah, I would go and have a slice first and then brush my teeth, but yeah, that's the thing, right? You can't eat it if you don't have it in the house, but I mean, you also can't not buy food, right? We've had this debate with my children, like, like, why do we buy this stuff? We buy it, then we eat it. Yeah, but if we don't buy any food, then there's nothing to eat, and we have a different problem. But yeah, so I guess we've just gone a little bit farther to charcoal. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow, you can actually see from this elevator shaft. Right, now do I want to go? I want to go get the MRE. I just don't want to fall to my death. There's nothing else down there, right? Oh, there is something else down there. Why am I doing this without the lantern? This seems foolish. Even more foolish than usual. Oh, the gunpowder. We did get the gunpowder before, didn't we? All right. Let's get out of here.
I could use this.
Yes, it's true. It's a killer in hardcore, and I'm sure it's a killer in this game too. All right, let's go back to the elevator. Well, that's not true. Let's grab what we can for coal, since we may as well take some back out. Oops, come on now. We're already overweight, over our weight capacity. Whew. All right, well, that was we learned. I didn't know there was an elevator shaft of doom in this game until just now. And thankfully, fall damage doesn't trigger your autosave. We should be able to go back to the thing here and go up. That should take us back out by the exit again. Like the actual exit.
Cold.
Cold. I think his feet are cold. Alrighty. Alright. Go up. Slow and steady. There we go. Well, now we need the torch again, but that's okay. Or not the torch, this thing. Lantern. There's a flare that we don't now need. Right, now I'm pretty sure we haven't been here before. Although it's very hard to tell. This mine isn't super confusing. Oh no, Flins, oh no. Not even 2 minutes of free time. Back to the work calls, I assume. Take care, and I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Hopefully you get a bit better of a break in there somewhere. The exit's this way, Jackie. It's pointing me in the right direction. Now that you've mentioned salami, Jackie, now I find myself getting hungry too. Wanting something to snack on.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You'll have a break when you change job, yeah. That's probably about the only way you're going to get the break, eh? Oh, I wanted to check. Did we at least... Yeah, we did pick up our sleeping bag. That's good. Hi! Must have heard me saying something about wanting to have a snack.
Mike is eating. Having pepperoni sticks, like the dry pepperoni
Yeah,
sticks that I
yeah.
had.
Mhm.
And he took 2 of them. Plus, he's having a bowl of sprinkles because I got the stuff in the mail and the dark chocolate box busted open.
Oh, no.
And so I poured all the extra sprinkles that were in the box into the bowl, and now he's eating them. And then he's having a cookie and chocolate milk.
That's not a snack. That's a meal.
It's a dessert meal.
Well, the pepperoni's not a dessert.
Okay. But
Yeah, yeah.
everything else. It was more sprinkles than you would put on a sandwich.
But he's not having it in a having a bowl full of... Well, he's saving on the carbs by not eating the bread, right?
Oh yeah, so now what she's going to show you what I bought.
Oh.
World Flavors Mentos.
Whoa! Can I see that?
I have no idea what...
World Flavors. What should say on here somewhere?
Or do you have to open it? Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, well, I'll be curious to see.
Sure.
Well, you don't have to do it now, but...
I don't, but I can.
Air traffic controller, Graphic, holy smokes. I mean, Flimsy. Sorry, too many names. 3, that's like too many for me at this point. How was your cookie? Was it good? You're
Okay.
gonna drive tomorrow? Yeah, I know. You're gonna have fun at the lake. Okay, many flavors of Mentos from
I
around the
was just
world.
going to say, I can't even read them. They're... Grape. Fresh cola.
That one looks like
That's
mint.
regular.
Hey, careful.
That's-
Hey, don't
Don't open
bust the
them.
thing open.
That's rainbow. Look at what you have. Strawberry mix.
Wow.
There's a strawberry mix and there's sweet, original, and sour.
Sour strawberry.
I guess so.
I mean, melon, yeah.
And another fruit.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, I guess rainbow and fruit are different. I don't know, but
That's sprinkles all stuck in your with the cookie.
spearmint.
Spearmint Mentos. All right. Well,
Okay.
you say you better put them away now. You can
Yeah.
pick which one you want to start with first, but not right now. You've had enough
You have
sugary
enough
stuff
sugar.
right now. No, I realized that, Graphic, but yes, he had just ordered some Mentos from around the world. He's got a thing for Mentos candies. But yeah, Graphic, that sounds exciting. Yeah, that would be different. I hope that goes well. Hope hope that pans out for you, because yes, a bowl of sprinkles. That's right. So the so my wife is half Dutch, okay? Dutch Canadian, of course, but her mom was born in Holland. And I don't know about, necessarily anywhere else, but they have a thing in Holland with breakfast sprinkles. You take bread, you put butter on it, then you put the sprinkles on it, and then you put another piece of bread on top, and you yeah, okay. So I was gonna say, I'm probably not maybe informing you, but it might be something that Graphic or Flimsy's never heard of before. Oh dear. Why does this thing keep pinging me with mod alerts? Too many names, Graphic. Okay, there you go. Graphic knows breakfast sprinkles. Yes, they're delicious, but like she was saying, the box broke open, so she was trying to collect them. But fairy bread, I think I've heard of that too, but I don't remember the details now. Anyway, these are Dutch ginger snap cookie kind of things. Anyway, we don't eat them often, but yeah, they're sort of a treat thing we have every now and then. Graphic. Always with the genius ideas to make my life harder. Sliced white bread spread with butter, covered with hundreds or thousands of colorful round sprinkles. Interesting. Yeah, these are like the long, super skinny. Not that you can see that really with my fingers anyway, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if they're a different recipe than like sprinkles you would put on like ice cream or something, but yes, we had intended when we were in Winnipeg to go to the Dutch grocery store, but apparently it closed like 2 years ago. So she had to find a place to order what she it's just what they call it. Okay, hundreds and thousands. Oh, okay, that's like the name of the actual, like, I don't know if it's a brand name, but it's what they describe it as, right? Interesting. It had been 2 years since we tried to go to it. So yes, my wife's cousin was the one who let us know. We didn't try to go there. We just said we were planning to go there, and she said, "Oh, yeah, it's closed. You can't do that." Like, oh man. All right, is this where we were before? Doesn't seem right. Trying to make our way out of here now. That's the problem, yeah, when you're not there all the time. Okay, I see something. I see something up ahead. Hey, look, guys. There's me. Danger mine shafts. Thank you. The warning sign and everything. If only I'd seen this first. Okay. This is where we started. So if we had gone far enough but the elevator car was down before. I get it. So here now the elevator. Did I know there's mine? Look, there's one right here too. But won't let me get any closer. Wow. We can't fall down there. The only way we can go now is back the way we came. I'm confused because we just came from there, but it says mine exit. Alright, yeah, we checked here. Right, yes, that's why there's an elevator car in it, as opposed to me in it. Did we not just come from this direction, though? It says this is the mine exit. Yes, it's over there. Oh. I'm not sure why it's over there, but it is.
Place where it was.
All right. If the air traffic control thing doesn't work out, you're gonna go work in a mine. Oh wow. I'm not sure I could do it myself, but could have climbed out. Yeah, it's true. Like I said, you'd think there should be. Maybe that's the rope that was attached to the bucket outside was supposed to be attached there, so you could climb out if you wanted to. But yep. Yeah, well, hopefully there's better signage and better safety equipment and actual other people that could actually help you when something goes wrong. I think I'm just a little too claustrophobic for that to work, like for me to actually do mine work. But I mean, I know some people who do. Okay, we came that way. We need to go this way. There's the exit.
Wet feet.
I do agree, Jackie, sometimes. Other people, blah. Who wants that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't blame you, Flins. We were in many ways very happy to get out of the city when we moved out here. I mean, that was 21 years ago now, but even just being in Winnipeg, there's nowhere near as busy a place. You want to see trees, not wheat? Listen.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, wine. We have trees. We've got giant pine trees in our backyard. But you're right. You don't get forests like you would get in northern Quebec or British Columbia. It's much more like bush than it is. It's small trees. It gets cleared, here and there for. I mean, there are like in northern Saskatchewan where we were, there is actually like forested stuff. But after meeting someone for more than 20 minutes, you're socially drained. I'm not necessarily in that bad a shape yet. Let's take all of this down to the cave we have over here. And then we will figure out where we're going from there, what we're leaving behind and what we're taking back with us. Now we have to kind of get back to where the prison is and wait for an aurora. Other people can be a lot, yeah. And I know what you mean, Jackie. Like, yeah, like when you can spend time with friends, you can organize that, and you can kind of like, I don't know if I want to say like save your social capital for, not social capital, but you know what I mean, like energy for those kinds of things, and you get like it, well, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But I know what you mean. Like I still have, like my closest friends are still out in BC. Here I am in Saskatchewan. Look, there's another bunny. Wine, not snow, or not wine, snow. I'm confused what the snow is about. I mean, I know there's snow around here all over the place. I just don't remember mentioning wine, but that's whatever. I can't keep track of what you guys are typing. How am I supposed to keep track of what I myself have said? Just the levels of expectation here are too high, apparently. Wow, that snow kind of loaded in kind of funny. Oh, whining, not okay. I get you. Wine, yes. That sounds like something I would say, Jackie. All right, the bed is over here, and now the bed. Second, I thought the bed was floating. It is definitely not, but all right. Oh well, I guess we're gonna leave this out here then. I meant to leave it in the mine, but probably we will not be back here anytime soon. So. There we go. Yep. Why that happened, but anyway. Now, we gotta get down to 45 kilos so we can climb down. His vocabulary is limited. Sounds about right. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this much stuff. All right, well, let's leave this here because we'll want it if we go back up. Leave those here, like for we need to go back to the mine for some reason. I'm going to figure out the stuff that I least need to take down with me. I do want the tools. Yes, you're not wrong, Jackie. We are carrying more stuff than we should probably be ideally carrying here. Why would you do this? Why do you always break? Why do they keep breaking them up into? That's a kilo. Let's leave an MRE here. Oh, we've still got all these extra clothes. That's part of the reason we're so weighed down there. Then I forgot we grabbed these boots. That, and there's one more thing, I think. Oh yes, extra socks. Yeah, weight doesn't matter until you've got to climb down a really long rope. We didn't bring anything. You ate some salami. Good for you. Absolutely. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a fantastic rest, Jackie. Enjoy your sleep. I may be streaming on Saturday or Sunday. I got to work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. One of those 2 days, I'm hoping for sure. The Saturday is probably the most likely, but yes, that's my goal. And I know you will likely catch me if that's the case or whenever it is, but can't buy any more, but it's too dangerous. Yes. I hear you. Or at least buy it in small amounts, right? So it lasts you, or not so it lasts you a while, but so you can't overdo it by accident. But yes, rest well. Good to see you again. Good to be able to chat with you. And same with it. It's good to be able to chat with everybody because it's been so long. I was grumbling to my wife a little bit this morning while we were out for our walk, just about having to do some stressful things this morning, and how I was hoping it wasn't going to put me in a grumpy mood for streaming this afternoon because it's been so long. And she's like, "Yes, you really need to get on that." Like in some ways, I know it annoys her a little bit when I stream sometimes. When there's other stuff going on, and I step away when I need to, when she needs a hand or whatever. But she has come to realize that it is something that I enjoy and miss when I can't do it. And so thankfully here I am, and my stressful morning stuff. Some of it got done. Some of it I'm gonna have to put off till tomorrow when I have a spare moment at work. But yeah, that's the way it goes. All right, we dropped some clothes. We weigh less again. We still need to get a couple more kilos down. Oh, we can drop one of these. Really do want to take the tools. And drop a torch. Tis the season, yeah. Well, as I say, rest well, and do hope to see you. I'm still carrying a ton of coal, aren't I? Got 16 pieces of coal. No wonder I'm over my weight limit. There, now we're good to go. Oh. There's some spooky music. Really spooky music. Okay, where am I here? Oh, there's the tunes. Alright, is there anything... We can drop more coal. I don't need to take 6 pieces down with me. I could actually probably pick up one more. Or I could take... Torch, the pry bar, that's good. These also seem smart to leave behind. The sort of things we will need again in the future. If we come back. Nope, not me. We don't need that much coal. Although there is a challenge for the Long Dark because Jackie got distracted. There is like there's a bunch of printed challenges and stuff on a couple of websites where you can find challenges to do in the Long Dark. But one of them is to go around to the various like proper fireplaces, like with a mantelpiece and everything, and to leave behind socks and coal. For like the Christmas, getting a lump of coal in your stocking. So that is a thing you can do in the game, like as a challenge. Oh man, so many more things here we don't actually need with us. Let's leave one of these here for future me. We leave these? Don't really need to. Like this, I didn't need to carry the one up. That's weight for no good reason. But let's take the socks. They don't weigh that much. Definitely leave the crank here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe this year. Maybe this coming Christmas, but... Good night, Jackie. Good night. Okay. Plaid shirt. Lantern fuel. All this stuff is just sort of haphazard, I guess. There we go. We are at 44.98. And I think we might drink a coffee just to make sure we don't get too exhausted on the way down. Because it is a long rope climb. I mean, we could drink an energy drink, but that's the rope climb. What's up here? I don't think I realized you could go up here. I mean, maybe I did, but... Oh, I think maybe we did come up here before. Oh, well, if we did, we didn't pick up the distress pistol, did we? Oh, I guess we never came over here.
Could end up being useful.
Another flare shell. Alright, well, let's map here then. There we go. Now we gotta drop a little bit more stuff, so... It's alright, though. Not that we really need a second distress pistol, but... What are we at weight-wise? Oh, we're only half a kilo. We are hungry. We can definitely eat some food. Oh, perfect. We can just finish this. Between that and drinking some water, we might be able to get where we need to go. We're not going to have enough. That's okay, though. Drop 2 sticks and we're good to go. Oh, I'm dumb. Now I can't drink any coffee. Well, let's hope we don't fall to our dooms. We've got the crampons on, right? Yes, we do. So that's as prepared as we can be. Well, there's 2 rope... Oh, we're so hosed now. There's 2 rope climbs. I did not realize that. Or remember that. And just when we get to the bottom, we're going to get the... Oh, man. Can we get there? Need to get ahead of the sprint warning here. Or the sprain warning here. Go down the rest of the way. There we go. Now we've got the sprain affliction risk. But with the crampons on, we should be alright. Our fatigue meter is dropping rapidly, but because we've got the crampons on, we are not... Like, our grip sort of strength is doing alright. Biggest problem is that we're maxed out on weight right now, and we're going to have to go back to the cave where we dropped a bunch of stuff. At least there's no risk of us falling here, right? There we go. Alright, back to the cave across the way. Could always just jump. There is a speedrun strategy graphic for climbing down ropes where you do actually jump and you turn around. So you walk over the edge and you turn around, and partway down you click on the rope to so for that one, that's a particularly long climb, right? So you can short circuit most of the trip. It's I think it's considered kind of a cheat by most people, but it is something you can do. I'm not saying I recommend it, because you're putting a lot of tree over there. You can maybe climb up. Oh, hard to tell. This is the guy whose corpse we just found. Be farther up there. Oh, we never mapped where the actual rope climb is. Oh well, too late now. Oh, I have heard the 1-button rotation machine graphic. I get enough, just enough time to see things on Twitter to, man, look at all this good stuff we left behind here before. The Warden's revolver.
I wonder if I can
Our
drop any of this
ammunition.
gear.
Yep, we're going to drop some more coal here for a starter, but... There we go. Oh, more noisemakers. Torch. Oh, I was going to say, I bet we have another can. Yes, I did hear about that graphic, and yes, I am torn. We're going to leave a little bit of food there. Need these. Probably actually leave something heavier. First of all, let me try these matches again here. I guess it just depends on how they've tuned it, right? So much depends on that. We have a long walk back through here. Did I just call you Graphic, Dan? Good grief. I am so distracted right now. Absolutely professional streamer here. I'm honestly tempted to sit here and read a book and then sleep rather than try to walk back. I'm not really even carrying that much extra stuff right now, but a lot of it is just stuff I want to stockpile. Don't have a ton of food either. My apologies, Dan and Graphic. Out of practice streamer at work, I think is what the hashtag should be, Graphic. But yes, I have some mixed feelings about the rotation helper thing. I mean, let me be clear. Started to read a book and stream, and then fell asleep. In the game, Graphic. In the game. First of all, I am all for accessibility. I agree that there are people who would struggle to execute even a simple, like even a vanilla era rotation, right? And so I think having accessibility options for them is really good. I don't know. I guess never truly practicing or in practice with the fast moving chat. I know, like I can't keep track of chat for like 5 of you. Like how am I supposed to keep track of when there's like, and that's what, streamers with hundreds of people do, is they either hire somebody to kind of highlight specific comments for them, or else they just ignore chat, or ignore most of chat. But it's a different animal. In any case, yes, the rotation helper, I think has a place. I'm not angry that they put it in the game. I feel like it's a good thing overall. There will be some people who will choose to use it when they don't need to, and that is their choice. I think that's like playing hardcore with the auction house, right? That's like playing hardcore with unlimited dungeon runs. You can do it, and you're not wrong to do it, but I think you are robbing yourself of something if you do it that way. And I mean, there's all kinds of accessibility options for controlling games and stuff now, but that doesn't mean I think it's a bad thing that they added this. I guess the real question is what is the difference in damage output? Like if you can clear mythic content using the one button macro or one button rotation helper thing, then it's probably too strong. Right? If and I don't do this content, so I don't know, but like if you can clear like +10, like mythic +10 dungeon keys by everybody in your group using the rotation helper, it's probably too strong. So I haven't used it. I don't think it's even out for like testing yet, but a lot of it depends on how well it works. And the interesting thing to me, or for me, will be to see what the built-in rotations look like, right? Like, is it just like is it just like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, or is it like does it take into account like burst windows? Does it take into account others? Like my impression is that it will be relatively straightforward. Like it will perform your basic rotation, but like does it for a paladin, for example, because that's my frame of reference, will it, so you generate holy power by using a couple of abilities. How smart is it to not use your like if you have 4 out of 5 holy power, is it smart enough to not use your ability that generates 2? Is it smart enough to do that? If it is, then that's good for people who need to use it. The other question is, will the macro thing figure out if you should use your single target holy power spender, or will it decide based on how many enemies are nearby if you should use divine storm? Or is it smart enough to know whether or not you need to burn the boss or burn the ads? Like these are questions we don't have answers to, and I agree they have the power to nerf it, but I don't know. Whatever, it will take some balancing probably on their part, and like I said, it depends how smart it is. Because it has to take some of that into account, because rotations in retail are so complex, right? It's not like vanilla where you've got, like 3 where you put up a seal, you cast judgment, and then you reseal, and then you just melee for a while, right? Like it's not like the rotations are, like depending on what class you're playing. Like some classes have rotations that are like 6, 7, 8 buttons, and that's even when you're just like doing a multi-target thing and you're not having to worry about single target or anything like that. Their tuning level, is the global cooldown delay, and I think that's probably a good place to start. The other thing is that for a lot of people who would need to use it, pushing, like mashing buttons is not something that they're going to be able to do, right? You can't just mash the one button. I mean, you could realistically, for you or I or for other people, you could just macro it to your mouse scroll wheel. You just scroll down forever, and it just does the next thing whenever the cooldown brings it up. The global cooldown kind of brings up the next thing. So yeah, that seems like a good tuning strategy. I guess it just remains to be seen how sort of functional that is. And if that gives them enough control. We read for 2 hours here before we get too tired. Maybe a little longer.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right. Let's finish this book. Then we can leave it behind. Nice. All right. Hey, rifle firearm expert level 4. What does that give us? Rifle level 4. Damage increased, accuracy, range increased, critical hit chance, and 4 condition per repair. Very, very nice. We're now actually ahead on rifle than we are from archery. A revolver we're almost maxed out on, but that means we can leave this book behind here for fuel for the fire too. We'll definitely have to go and grab another book at some point. Gotten foggy. It's gotten late in the day. I think we will just eat and sleep here. I'm not going to have a lot of water left, am I? Just started a fire while it was nice out there. Could make some water here. I mean, we've got enough matches, right? I don't even need to use one of these torches. Let's just... We don't have that many sticks. I guess there's a bunch of sticks on the ground, right? Yeah, and they've got it set at like plus 20%, so if your normal global cooldown is a second, it's going to be 1.2 seconds. That's my understanding of what they've set it at. But, leader and leader. Alright, is there any clothing items we can repair while we're waiting? I don't know if we have a lot of cloth for that, but... Everything's in good shape here. We don't need to... I guess we could repair this. 40 minutes. They've nerfed it already to 1.3. Okay, wow. Ah, we failed. Well, cloth do we have? We got 2 more. We'll try one more time here. I don't know, maybe we won't. Maybe that's not really necessary. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 liters here. I'll maybe do another 2 liters. Then we'll go to sleep. As it is, we're gonna wake up before dawn, so it's gonna be cold, but yeah, I mean that's not an unreasonable delay, I don't think, but yeah, that's fine, but it won't boil away. I mean, not that we need to worry about it that much. Maybe we'll just... If I had another book I could, read while we wait for this to finish up, but I have to drink coffee so we weren't exhausted. I guess we'll try this one more time.
I'm feeling so drained.
So drained. Hey, oh, and the sewing kit broke too. Alright. Then we gotta switch to our good quality socks. Sewing kit has been broken beyond repair.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Speaking of too heavy. We got 4, oh, because we did 2 liters each, right? Only 180. Part of the reason I wanted to make more water is because I wanted to leave some here just in case. More than I sort of expected to leave here, but need to drink a bunch more in the morning anyway. As soon as I go back to Interloper, I'm going to end up sleeping for 12 hours, and it's going to kill me. Because you take damage beyond 10 hours because you get dehydrated. All right. You gotta go too, Dan? Yeah, I know it's late for you guys over there across the pond. So glad you're able to be here, Dan. So sorry that we couldn't get back into World of Warcraft yet. The day will come. The day will come. Be patient. Have faith. And you keep doing it. Keep saving the Elven lands and the Dwarven lands. And where are you now? Oh yeah, the what's it called? The place underground. You save those lands, Dan, and rest well. And hope you're recovering and feeling a lot better these days. Bless you for being here. And yeah, good night. All right, time to roll out of here. We're a tiny bit heavy, but not in any dramatic fashion. Definitely kind of chilly. We got a long walk, I think, down the... Really hope we can get out without having to climb another... Oh, no! Oh, if we'd just gone back to the mine, we could have gotten through the door today. Oh, now we gotta wait who knows how long for another Aurora. And there's the possibility of an Aurora Cougar out there somewhere. That's a great, that would end our run real quick, Graphic. Yeah, I don't honestly remember. Like, the Aurora is going to be done in the next hour or so here, I would think. Yeah, because it's been 19 days since I, went down into this ravine. How long do we have to hang around before we can... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Almost took a wrong turn. Find the controls to extend the bridge. Take the shortcut falling down a few mine shafts. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, cattails. What just popped up on the screen? Oh, here we go. We found, oh, tree branch to climb. Well, I guess that's alright then. Oh, we gotta go all the way through the... Right. That's why we didn't map through any of this, because it's a death trap. I mean, I don't know, can we map through some of here? I feel like we should at least try. What do you know? We can. There we go. Oh wow, we passed through more of it already than I thought we had. Surely this is going to take me to a place where I can climb back up. But yeah, we were just... Oh no, there's a rope. Well, drat. Alright, what are we going to leave behind? All our sticks. Drop one piece of coal. Now we need to drop a half. Well, you know what? We can grab the piece of coal and we will leave...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
A liter of water here. There we go. Oops, yep, I think that's gonna... Like, this is not a crazy long rope climb, but... All the more reason I hope we're not coming back down into the ravine anytime soon. We left a reasonable amount of supplies there if we need to. But, I don't think anything we left behind was super vital. Yes, the Aurora is over now. Oh, hello, Feather. Hello, Feather. Hello, sticks, because we need some sticks. 5 sticks, perfect. Yeah, how many more days is it going to be till an Aurora? I'm going to have to hunt a deer and get some food to survive for a while, I think. Oh, right, go down the... I don't think this is the way we necessarily came up. But yeah, okay, we are definitely going to need some... Of course we can... Oh, can we climb up here? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess, do we hunt a deer now?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I think we probably need to in order to just to... Oh. I hear ptarmigans.
I'm not sure I can
Those
carry
would
much
help us
more.
survive a little while. Oh, wow, we were awful close to that guy. Oh, you're kidding me. Hey, was it just the one? No, not just the one. More. Seem like it. Well, one's better than none. What do we see up here? There's a truck down there. Okay, so we are basically probably right around here, I think. Maybe we will map here. I feel like we should have mapped here already, but apparently we didn't. Okay, well, there's a rope climb down on that side too. I forgot about that. Thing is, I don't want to be too far away, and I also don't want to be too exhausted when night comes. Probably see if we can... Got one ptarmigan here. And some sticks and stuff we can probably drop. Should grab a bit more. Grab a bit more fuel. Take it up to the... I suppose we had some wolf up there that we had kind of cured and stored too, but I don't really remember. Oh. Darn it, that was another ptarmigan we just scared away. I'm sure you could shoot them out of the air like that. But you would have to be much better with the bow than I am. Next time we make a fire, we gotta remember to make some more these arrows too. Probably some rabbits over there, hey? Here comes the snow. Put that away for now.
Hey, you're as funny as Fuzzy Bear.
Waka waka.
Thanks for that, Jettison. I am much more awake now. Alright, well, like I said, we're going to go try and figure out some food for the game. Leave the ptarmigan. We will drop 2 of those and 10 of these. Totally got me. Not sure what's wrong with me, but no, I am easily easily disturbed here apparently. Take all this stuff inside when we have a chance, but for right now, let's do that. I hope you're well, Jettison. I have to say I was lurking in your stream a little the other day, while you were loading and unloading some cargo on your ship there. But I was kind of distracted, so I didn't chime in. You're easily entertained. You have come to the right place.
My fingers feel numb.
We are easily entertaining here. There we go. Now our load is a little bit lightened. We can hopefully hunt a little bit better. Need to add the sound of me. We know what the sound of me falling down a mine shaft is, Graphic. It was this. Your chat program. Oh, spoiled my. So much for my attempt to remain anonymous. Yes, that we will definitely have to be highlighting that, Graphic. I'm sure I'm not the first person to do that. I will also not likely be the last person to do that, but Seems like the perfect content. The problem is I have to find time to actually get that done. Next stream emote? Yeah, just... Oh. Hear a ptarmigan, but I don't see it. Sounds like it's over there. I think it's by that tree stump. Yeah, there's a couple of them over there. Only got one arrow left. Lucky shot. Oh, and the arrow's still attached. Perfect. And it's only got one more shot in it, but I think there's one more bird over here. Maybe not. I thought I saw it walking by the... Maybe we scared it when we shot the other one. Yeah, I don't see it now. Foolish noob, you're back. Well, we managed to fall down a mine shaft, from which there was, in fact, no escape. So, it's been a bit of a mixed bag. Other than that, you know, I fell down the mine shaft. I had to reload. Oh, absolutely, I fell. I fell part of the way down, and from part of the way down, there was no way to get back up. And then I accidentally fell down the rest of the way without meaning to, and yeah, I ended up having to restart from my last save, which was just... I had slept just before the gas. Not sure why I'm coming over here. There's nothing we can do without going across that rope, and I really don't want to climb another rope right now. So yeah, we came down from the mine and then went to sleep in the cave, only to find out that we had slept all night and missed an aurora. So we have the code now for the thing, the door. So now we just have to wait until the next aurora to actually get in. But we are running pretty low on food and other supplies, so I just nabbed a ptarmigan here and some sticks. But I would really like to get a deer or something here. Well, the hard way is sometimes the better way to learn. I do tend to remember things better. I'm going to go drop off a few things on the ramp over here, and then I am going to just climb up over there a little bit and see if we can find a deer or something that we can... Because it's going to be a few days now, probably, till the next aurora. They don't usually... Especially on Voyageur, they don't often happen back-to-back, so... I want to stockpile some food, but then I want to... I have to be careful not to sleep too long. Right, I want to be kind of rested, at least a little bit rested when night is coming up. We're going to have to find a balance there. We're actually getting cold here. Well, there's our ptarmigan. Still morning. It should warm up. What are we looking at? -1. Yeah, it should warm up enough for us to be here soon. Yeah, and I just stepped a little bit the wrong way, right? And the game can be so sensitive sometimes with the edge of a precipice like that. Like, there's been a half a dozen times where I've accidentally walked off the edge of a thing and fallen and taken a bunch of damage. For no reason when I was not intending to go anywhere or do anything remotely like that, and it happened anyway. Jacob 5, 7 through 11. It's not ringing any immediate bells for me, foolish noob, but... Sorry, Jacob 5? This is a cave. I had no idea there was a cave over here. It's just shelter? Oh, wow, it is. Well, we were looking for firewood. Alright, well, we were looking for firewood. Let's, bring them both. Why not? Is there anything else we can do in here? Of course, the wind's getting worse out there too, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong button, Dave. Come on. What are you... Elements? What are you doing? Oh no. What did I say now? Had the sound of me... You know what the sound of me falling down a mine shaft is? This. Yep. That's definitely the sound. Definitely the sound. It's what I get for not watching my step. Are we seriously gonna get a blizzard here? Is this really what you want to do to me here, game? I mean, clearly it is, right? But oh yeah, and we are really getting cold now too. Should have stayed in the cave where it was warm. Problem is, like I said, I'm low on food. There is probably some cooked wolf meat if we just go through the stupid door into the mine there. Alright, well, we'll see what we can see. Yes. Very, very much better than that graphic, but most sounds are better than that.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, he's not even happy about it. And why would you be happy about freezing, right? Well, I guess we got two choices. We can keep tanking the cold damage for a while, or we can go back to base and hunker down for a little while. Come on. Alright, let me get sheltered from the wind right here.
So cold.
There we go. See, now we're
Just
warming
gonna
up.
Lay down for a bit.
Because it's +2 here and out of the wind. Yeah, it's actually impressive that you can see so much of the thing from there. Yeah, now we're freezing cold again. Thanks, Wondergoon. Hope you had a good walk. Yep. I mean, I could fall from up here too if I'm not careful. So I guess we'll have to go back down the other way. Yeah, I really don't think we're I don't think we really want to take a whole bunch of damage here just to fail to find some more food. I am awake. I am awake.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah. All right. Let's take our sticks and go home, guys. I mean, we left a bunch of stuff there. There's a little bit of food in the
Too much
ptarmigan
stuff to
that we
carry.
can get together. Oh yeah, the Twitch clip thing is yeah, here comes the full-on blizzard now. It's time to head back. I've never actually used their dual stream interface graphic, but I don't doubt that it is also of questionable I'm so cold I'm starting to feel warmer. Yeah, that's a so cold that I'm starting to warm up. Thanks, Graphic. I strive for mediocrity in streaming. The irony is that mediocrity in streaming still puts me ahead of the average streamer. What was it like when something like if you have like 5 concurrent viewers on your stream, you are like in the top like 3% or top 6% or something of Twitch streamers. So, oh, okay, I see. Interesting, Jettison. I've never used it, but that's interesting information to be sure. All right, the worst part about this is that we're gonna have to pick all the stuff up again just so we can drop it when we get back.
Think.
Come on. All right. Get me out of the wind.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, 'cause we don't have enough stuff in here, hey? How many more sticks do we have to drop here? Only I guess we're not gonna... We could light a fire here. We don't really need to. We're warming up just fine. They killed your... Is that the Bible Thump emote? I don't even know. I gotta mouse over to see the... Yeah. Are you kidding? That's barely enough sticks. That's all I ever burn in my fires. I'm not sure why I even bother collecting. Those are almost cured. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure why I bother even collecting the coal and stuff. I almost never use it if I can help it. Got everything here except for flour, and I know we found flour somewhere, but I can't remember where. Probably it's over... Yeah, it's over here at the Bricklayers Retreat. So we've been to the bridge here, but we haven't been like up on this side. And does it go down this rope to get to the dam? Is that what we do? It's been so long. You only burn 20 sticks a day. Oh yeah, like if you can kind of restrict your cooking. Oh great, there's a wolf out there again now. It looks like we won't have to worry about being short on food. Yeah, I feel like we had one extra clothing item there to drop. We really should have swapped back to that. That'll help keep us warm. That's right. It's fine. You're out of the wind. What are you complaining about? What's the big deal? All right, we gotta lighten our first aid load here again. Oh, we had... Here's first aid stuff. Energy drink is only quasi first aid stuff, but... Come on. There we go. And the pain, not the painkillers, the antibiotics. Oh. That's a little bit lighter. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, we are on Voyager, so the difficulty curve is not super high. But yeah, most of this stuff is from in the prison, in fact. A few things we brought with us, but yeah, most of it is going to be from just in the one spot. Yeah, it really is a lot. It feels like a lot. Okay, there's a few other things. Oh, yeah. So we can't really drop them here. We gotta...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Put this underneath somewhere out of the... Right, fine. Stay there then. Oh, okay, sure. This is like the smallest little shelter kind of place you can find too. This is not the place. Like, I've had to balance this on the back of a chair. Like, everything. Yeah, no, I might try and bring everything to the dam or something like that. Like, but it's just so... We need to not get too distracted with what we're... We got two ptarmigan. That's part of our... Alright. Oh, the wolf is right there. All I want to do is eat some meat.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I mean... Alright. Yes. Yes, I have been to the prepper cache. Hello? Come on, I totally shot him. I was gonna say, where's my arrow? 5 change kilograms on that wolf. Whew. Alright. Well, we've got some. May as well drink that. Yes, I have the flashbangs or whatever you want to call them. I know, Jettison, I know, but him or me, right? That's the reality. Alright, well, I mean, the wolf meat will get us somewhere, but... Yeah, more than just hugs, I think. Wanted to hug my face with his teeth. Right, there's some more animal fat. Suppose we should cut up the... I should have cut out the small piece, too. Especially because we're trying to survive for a while here. Oh, there's no... Oh, we just had the sprain risk. Here, I thought we were going to have infection risk. I'm not angry about it, but... Yeah, exactly, right? I think if this wolf is back, it probably means that several of the other ones are back as well. One of these days, this bow's gonna break. But I suppose I may as well clear out the next wolf. I think there's one more. We need to wait. We need to wait for the Aurora to be able to use the keypad. We can go in there. Or maybe we don't need to take out the other wolf. Yeah, here's the keypad. Do us any good right now. Seeing as how we haven't seen any deer nearby, taking a wolf, another wolf might be almost as good. If I'm right that the... Yes, I did get the code for the door. Right before I fell down the elevator shaft. Then I had to reload, so then I had to go do it all over again. Maybe the wolf isn't back over here. They should be. I don't think we killed them that far apart. I guess I don't smell like anything, so they're not. Oh, I totally hear him. At least I think I do. I think I did. We're totally winning, Flins.
Surrounded by snow.
In that we haven't died
Nothing
and we hear the wolf howling. M and K. I do not know what that is, I'm afraid. Oh yes, definitely mouse and keyboard. I am not a controller guy. Unless it's like a JRPG, and even then. Now let's try this again now. Like, the arrow's right in his head. What is wrong with this game? Oh, maybe we should bandage the blood loss, hey? That might be good. Alright, well, last of that. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, this one's only got 4.7 kilos. Alright, well, I guess we'll get what we can. Latans! Hey, yeah, I'm back. That's the fun part. But yeah, good to have you here. We do still have the bit of a delay on the stream, so if you don't hear my answer right away, it's YouTube's fault, not mine. How's it going? You would think it would stop the predator attacks. Hey, Graphic? I mean, Flimsy. Caught myself that time. Yeah, you would think so, but these Great Bear Island wolves are built different, you know. Hey, look, a stick. Yeah. I mean, the headshot should, in theory, take them out, especially with level 4 archery, but... Well, there's the workbench. Okay. Speaking of workbench, no. No tool. Yeah, we're going to do it with no tool. Hour and a half? Why not? I know we're going to get thirsty. We'll sleep. We'll be fine.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I can't say I have tried that, Graphic. No. It's not really the way the game is supposed to work. Just like I haven't tied the climbing rope onto the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, now we're getting the nasty weather again. What's the big deal?
So thirsty I can't think straight.
Honestly, may as well just I've got enough sticks. I may as well just cook this meat right here in this fire barrel. And also drop the tools here, I suppose. Oh yeah, we don't need to carry on 2 flare guns either. There we go. Reminds me. Get rid of the sewing kit too while we can. There we go. Alright. your in real life favorite weather. Oh, no thanks. Give me a good thunderstorm. That's my favorite. As long as my roof is in good shape. Oh. I have too much driving to do these days to welcome a blizzard for any reason. 34 sticks, that ought to be enough to cook some wolf meat, eh? I can always go out and grab a few more if I really have to. So one nice thing about prison here is that you can just kind of follow a fence until you get where we need to go. Well, every time when you get a tornado warning, yeah, that would be a little bit unfortunate. Alright, let's hold on to this one.
I might have to drop
Small
some
one.
gear.
Actually, we should have cooked the small one first. Usually don't go outside. Yeah. Yeah, if you're watching it from the inside, that's not so bad. But, yeah, still. Can we make gunpowder here? Or do we need, I guess it would be on the thing, or do we need the ammunition workbench for that? Can't even see it on here. Be under tools, right? Yeah, it must be the other workbench. That's all right. Did we not bring the gunpowder with us? Yeah, we have a thing of gunpowder already. Now where did the dusting sulfur and whatever else go? Oh, there they are. I say, as long as you got a place to go and warm up after, it's not too outrageous, hey? We could probably go back and get, when we're done cooking, we could probably go back and get the, there's a sapling over there. Probably split that up into arrow shafts. Tired again, though. Only takes 30 minutes. The knife. What is that? Survival knife. Okie dokie. Grew up in northern Quebec, used to the snow. Sometimes it's too much now. Yeah. I mean, I didn't grow up around a lot of snow. Like the West Coast, we had more back in those days. Like I remember a couple times in my childhood, we had some big, like, you know, like 3-4 foot snowfalls, but that was like once every like 3 or 4 winters. Yeah, the icy roads, exactly. And I have to drive 45 minutes of highway driving to get to work, so it is a lot of stuff to worry about. Yeah. Maybe what we'll do is we will slap down to meat and then we'll sleep while it's cooking. These are going to be done right away. Sleep right here by the fire. Oh yeah, for sure. That's not cool either. 39 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. We can still sleep for an hour. I'm not expecting an aurora tonight, like I said, just because we just had one the night before. But got to kind of adjust our sleep schedule to be ready for it when it does happen. Hold on, it takes 30 minutes. All right. On a half a liter of water there. And I'm going to go grab the rest of my wolf meat that's over here. Oh. Don't go too far, Dave. I missed your turn. Oh yeah, there's a few roads like that. That doesn't excite me either.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Let's take these so we can do a little bit of work while we're at it, and 36. That ought to do.
Just need to close my eyes.
It's never salted. Yeah, that's because they want you to not fall through the ice. Wolf meat, yeah. Graphic. It's only not a family stream if that's where your mind goes. That one's on you, I'm afraid. Never know, we could end up with like a late night aurora. Sometimes they'll end up with one that only goes for, you know, 4 hours kind of at the end of the night or something. Suppose we could always chop down that crate over there too if we really wanted more. 6 minutes. Alright. Where's the small one here? There it is. Huh? Drop them down the stairs.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Perfect. No, I think what we need to do is we need to send Graphic to jail for that. Hang on. Thank you, Google, for the notification, but I don't really want it on my screen while I'm trying to do this here. All right. Okay, this is the small piece over here. Get the... Uh-oh. I'm not sure about that. Oh my goodness, another huge one here. Why is this taking... Oh, because it was frozen before. You see no flaw in it whatsoever, yes. Of course you don't. Say, wind can't blow out a fire in a fire barrel, I don't think. The first Twitch amendment. Don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna suffer through it. What choice do I have, hey? There we go. That's what all streamers everywhere do, isn't it? Bobby McCann. Yes, there's definitely a fire on our stream here. It's literally the stream of fire and ice. With a blizzard and some cooked wolf meat. Oh, right, one of these is a small piece. That's the small piece. There we go. I gotta remember to put fuel on the fire here or we're gonna wake up and be very unhappy. Thank you for that, Bobby McGann. Am I saying that right? Welcome. And having said that, I have never seen or read anything Game of Thrones ever. Hey, the blizzard is done. Yay! We could still get a late night aurora. One more piece. Look here. One of these at the same time. There we go. Can't wait for 1,200 channel points. Oh no. I slept the blizzard away, that's right. I don't think we're gonna get an aurora tonight, like I said, but we can wait and see. I guess we can cook both of these. Ptarmigan. What do we have for ptarmigan feathers? We have 4. I think that's enough to repair this when the time comes. We only need 2. What about the bedroll? Is the bedroll a ptarmigan bedroll? Suck on a vitamin C thing here. Maybe in the early morning. What are you waiting for 1,200 channel points for? I'm not even sure. That's just me not remembering what all my redeem things are for. Oh, the trivia. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I mean, use it when you got it, right? I've probably got half an hour, 45 minutes left today. I'm afraid that's it for you. But yes, Flynn's just likes to give me a hard time. Which nobody else in the channel ever wants to give me a hard time. Yeah, right. This is just a regular bedroll, I guess. We'll take it back. We'll leave some of this here, I guess. We have for water, not that much. Once we're done with this, we'll do a little bit more water. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Plus the 2 smaller pieces there. Scariest Bible verse. Oh, I don't know. Is that are you trying to sneak a trivia in without the points? Scariest Bible verse. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever necessarily thought of the Bible as a scary book. Although I can see what you're saying, that there could be things that would be intimidating and whatnot. But oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Yep. No, it did. Okay. The problem is that in order to see YouTube chat, I have to have the multi-chat window open. But the multi-chat window doesn't show the details of Twitch, like redeemed Bible trivia. So I don't see that note by default. Yes, Graphic, it did trigger the Bible trivia. Yes, that's what happened. All right. That's right. You guys got to give me the benefit of the doubt. Scariest Bible verse. I'm not even sure. I mean, I guess probably the scariest one. Like there's some stuff that's like just in, when you read about intimidating situations, right? Like having to fight like Goliath, right? Like having to fight a giant or things like that are in there that would be intimidating. situations I wouldn't want to be faced with, but Matthew 7:21. I'm trying to remember offhand. Of course, my knowledge of scripture is not encyclopedic. And of course now Twitch chat on Stream Viewer is all messed up. Hang on. Oh, not the one I wanted. Matthew 7:11. Sorry, Matthew 7:11? Now I gotta go back to the other. Oh, 21. Okay, I was gonna say 11 doesn't make much sense. No. Of course, my number lock key is not set right. Oh, yeah. That's fair enough. Foolish Nude. And of course, Graphics got me covered as soon as I find it. But I appreciate you doing the work, Graphic. You're faster than I am. Give me the paper book and I probably find it pretty quickly. But yeah, anyway, there. Where was I? There. The game's actually up there now. Yeah, definitely. That's concerning, right? I think more than anything, it's a remind. Yeah, literally. Hey. I think more than anything, though, it's a reminder not to take things for granted, right? Like, I mean, that's a fair point, right? There are people, and I've known people, right, who go to church and who always give me the paper book Graphic. It doesn't matter whether it's a Bible or a novel or whatever. I would much rather have the physical media. I am old school like that, unapologetically so. But yeah, I mean, and you're right. It is concerning in a sense because we want to take seriously those kinds of questions. The reality, though, I think, is that if verses like that legitimately concern us, there's two ways to look at it, right? I mean, the one way is that we can never know for certain the state of someone's soul, right? Like, I mean, at the end of the age, when when the world ends and we ultimately find out what's going on, is that we will find people in the kingdom of heaven that we never expected would be there, right? People that we thought were just too, we thought they were too fake, or we thought they were too evil, or we thought they didn't deserve it, or we thought, that they just didn't. We thought, in our imperfection, we thought that so and so wouldn't make the cut, right? For whatever reason, right? Our past experiences with them, the fact that they don't seem to be that serious about their faith, whatever the reason is. But then I think there will be people that we would just expect to be there, right? Like, how about the person that led you to faith in the first place, right? Like, most of us would assume that person is also getting in. But do we know that, right? Like, I mean, is there we can't know. And that's the scary part, right? Not just for ourselves, but for the people in our lives that we care about, right? Like, I mean, there will be people who expect that in heaven that they will find their spouse, right? And yet that person won't be there, right? We just don't know. Like, we can think we know and we hope we know. So for sure that is intimidating. What was I thinking of? I mean, I guess kind of related to that, maybe the one that I would find the most intimidating is the one that says that no one will know the day or the hour when Christ returns, right? To put an end to evil and to basically resume rulership of the earth and of all humanity. just the fact that none of us knows when it could happen. I mean, it could happen, over lunch. It could happen while we're asleep, and we might, and then we wouldn't know till we woke up, or any of a hundred awkward things. And what will you be doing when you find yourself in that situation? That to me is because the one we don't have control over, right? Matthew 7:21 we don't have control over. That's ultimately up to God and each individual person. And I think if 2436, you're gonna have to grab that one for me there, Graphic too. Is that the one that I was referencing? Probably. Your Google skills are, because I'm trying to focus on answering, not focus on looking stuff up. So I appreciate that you are doing that. Yeah, I think the people who brush that verse off, the Matthew 7:21, brush that verse off and say, oh well, that's never going to apply to me, like that's never going to be a problem, right? I think those are the people that maybe should be a little more worried than they are. Yeah, but right, so that's not up to us. We have no control over it, but Jesus literally says, when he tells the parable of the good, the servants, right, who don't know the day or the hour when their master will return, and so make sure that you are doing good, and so that you're not caught doing bad when the day comes, right? But none of us are perfect, and we all end up in situations where we shouldn't be, or doing things that we shouldn't be, or thinking things that we shouldn't be. And if that's the moment when God comes back, that's because we have control over that. We don't have control over when Jesus returns, but we have control over what's going on in our own hearts and lives when exactly, right? Even Jesus didn't know at the time, like probably now he knows. But because he was limited in his divinity while he was on earth, and intentionally chose to not carry that knowledge with him, and what purpose would it have served if he had at that point? But yeah, so I mean, similar vein, but different application, I suppose, as to what would be the most concerning. Accidentally and hilariously jump into a lava pit? Yeah. Again, no lava pits in this game. I can walk over a fire and burn myself. Like, if I walk too far off the edge here, I could definitely do some damage that way. But yes, I hope that answers your question somewhat adequately. I guess we could carry a torch back with us. Like, we don't need... I want to take these back. How much are we carrying now? Yeah, we will leave the rest of this for another trip after, but... That's right, we need the Aurora here. What emote is that, Graphic? Or Flimsy? With the... I gotta... Oh dear. That's perfect. I like it. All right. Yeah. I don't know. We're going to finish the cooking. We're going to go back and sleep, I guess. How did you... Oh, if you just alt tab while you're streaming, it actually pauses it. Like if you tab out of the... Like right now, my desktop, it like the stream still shows the freeze frame from the last... from when I tabbed out, but the game actually pauses when you tab out like that to look at something else. Yeah, because if I have to go and look up or if I want to type in the chat, then I have to tab out of the game to do that, and so then it just automatically pauses it without pausing, right? 8 minutes until melted, 21 minutes. You guys. Oh, look at that! Oh, man. Was not expecting that. Okay. This is fantastic. The lights haven't come on yet, so we're not in full Aurora mode yet, but we will be shortly. How did you know that? It must have been that command. Exclamation BALH must be how we summon the Aurora. There go the lights. Okay. Come on, water. Finish boiling. With my luck, the Aurora will last exactly 13 minutes. Pit of lava, that's right. What you want, Graphic, is you want me to be in Minecraft and just to dig straight down. That's what you want. Yeah, could have saved us the whole blizzard there. Right, what am I at? There we go.
I need to drop something.
No, not place. We want to... Oop, come on. Oh, what I want to do is I want to grab a torch here. Thank you, game. Okay, there we go. Maybe it was going on during the blizzard, but we couldn't see it. There's something I hadn't thought of before. That's... Oh, you can actually look through the window and see what's inside there. When the... That's crazy. Oh, and I can hear the milling machine running. That's hilarious. All right, let's get us in there. Ooh, there we go. All right. At least I think there's a milling machine. Got some tools. Yep, there it is. Ammunition workbench. Milling machine. Oh, we can repair the rifle. Oh, I never would have thought of that. That's pretty good. Now it blows up, yeah. Ammunition workbench. We can make... Oh, we can go grab the stuff. We need charcoal. Of course we need charcoal. It takes half an hour. All right, well... I wonder if we can do this without power. I didn't know we could repair rifles. So for reference, Foolish Noob, this is the first time in playing The Long Dark in, like, 800 hours that I have actually been in a room with a milling machine. I've never actually done it before. I've had the code for the one in Bleak Inlet, and then died to Timberwolves, or maybe it was Aurora. Anyway, died to wolves before the Aurora came that I could get in. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever even seen a milling machine in the game. Yeah, we will go and grab the supplies and make the... and just see... Oh, there's a forge there, too. Oh, there's the charcoal we need. And... Oh, there's a lantern. We don't actually need, but let's bring it over here anyway. Tools, right? Oh. Alright.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So we should be able to get in here kind of whenever we want now, right? The door shouldn't be locked anymore. Only been here with a bow, rifle, and revolver. Oh, rifle and revolver were in the trailer. Yeah, Foreman's clear cut. I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, I think I know we have dusting sulfur and whatever the other stuff is, the stump remover. Six charcoal from there, that's not bad. Come on. Nope. Take the stump remover. Yeah, there's workbench is there. We should Okay, maybe I was there then and didn't remember to map it. I'm just going to assume that the door stays open from now on then. Probably not a safe assumption. Alright, we'll just let the torch go out. It doesn't really matter to anything. in particular. But I did want to drop these off inside for future me. Oh, we can search the drawers. Oh, there's drawers here. And that one's empty.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Who puts that in the vest in an ammunition workbench, in the drawer in an ammunition workbench? Good grief, that's just silly. Should be able to open the. You should have to like open this up and replace a fuse to make, you know, the bench work or something, just to really complicate things. All right, let's take a half an hour and make some gunpowder. I know, right? There. Oh, we got some gunsmithing skill. That's our first gunsmithing skill. I mean, we read a book, I think, for gunsmithing skill, but 50% chance of ammunition component harvesting. Speaking of which, we are here. We should really gonna hang on to one for making a fishing lure. Read books before making more ammunition. Yeah, I'm not planning to do much. I just wanted to have a little bit here to yeah, because the books decrease in effectiveness as you progress, right? Nice little grape soda here for us to have a refreshing beverage while we work. Okay, let's go back and get some sleep. Really, now I've done the lion's share of what I wanted to do in Blackrock. I do feel like we should explore a little more. Can you get in the dam during...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It still sounds crazy, Mackenzie. I'm sorry. Especially because I happen to know I have like almost 4 liters of water in my bag. Doesn't let you drink it yet. But yeah, can you get into the dam, like where you have to go underneath and smash stuff in the story mode? I think you can. I think I've seen somebody do it, but all right. Yeah, because there's power lines, right? I'm not suggesting I should go there now. All right, food. Oh, this is a full piece here. And there's the small one. Oh, we can't even put it on that because it goes invisible. That's kind of hilarious. Guess we can eat one of these. But yeah, so you can go in there. It's just you can't do much. Fair enough. I feel like we had another book here somewhere. Now, maybe it's in the... No, the locker's empty. Maybe I didn't have a book. Maybe I left them all in Mountaineers when I was there. Suppose we could go sleep in the... Yeah, the room there now, but... Uh-oh. There we go. I knew we could put it down somehow or other, but... Alright, well... May as well drink up and sleep while we can. But yeah, because I haven't been to the dam, which I think is, like, must be in here. But I would like to take the path through the... like, to Pleasant Valley from here, because I know... Like, I've never really spent time in that region either. But I know there's other stuff down here to map. Cougar over here I really don't want to deal with. Oh yeah, there's Foreman's Clear Cut. Yeah, that's where we came in from Timberwolf Mountain. We did map Cuddy's Cave there. There's the jailer's residence, yeah. I don't remember if we can cross this road here and if it takes us anywhere, but this is the way to go back to Pleasant Valley, I'm pretty sure. But I should still do all those things. I suppose I should make a note or two so I know where I'm at. Return to Timberwolf Mountain and get to Summit. We did that. Still working on this one. We're still... This we did. And I was doing so good at keeping track of where everything was, but I'm so far behind now that it's not worth trying to catch up, I don't think. Man, it's past midnight. I don't know, let's just sleep for 10 hours. We need to recover some health anyway. I should have maybe had a tea, but should be close enough to full health that it won't matter much. Yeah, it's like noon still, so we bring the rest. Oh, let's.
I could use a drink.
Oh yeah, see, we did leave some water up here before. Oh, now our sprain risk is healed. That won't be healed for long because we're gonna go grab a whole bunch of this meat. Usually screenshot all the loot in your base. Oh, you should see my desktop right now. I've got like 30 screenshots. Because I haven't changed the folder where it saves them to, so they all get saved to the desktop. I've got a desktop folder that I usually move them into. I've just been too distracted. So we can get in here still now, right? Yes, okay. Can we, like, decorate and move stuff in here? Yes, we can. Now that we've got this open, we could actually set this up as our proper base. The downside is it's a bit farther of a walk. But it is closer to the crafting table. Let's put... Need to be carrying around 60 feathers. We didn't make fire-hardened arrows. Darn it.
Something's gotta go.
Do we need these little guys? I don't really feel like we do. You have nothing on yours? Yeah, you do not want to see mine then. I don't need any more feathers. There's no point in upgrading the bedroll because we're never cold enough with the gear we have on this difficulty, so yeah, I think I want to keep our stuff close to the entrance here. I'm not one of those players that's gonna put 200 hours into organizing a base, you know. Like, I would like to seen something give you outright nausea, I bet. Yeah, mine would probably do that too. Let me just double check. I thought we had one smaller piece, but I guess not. There we go. Yum yum. Clever folder placement with a meme background. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Bother. Okay. Yeah. Maybe on Voyageur here I could. Problem is I enjoy exploring too much. Oh, yeah, clever, not cleaver. That would definitely be sketchy. Thought we checked before, but what was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, you really shouldn't stick the cleaver into your monitor. That's probably not the IT solution you're looking for. Although you never know, right? Yeah, no, I just I have so much fun exploring that sitting down and putting 100 hours into, or even putting like 10 hours into organizing a base and setting it up really fancy, it's just too much for me. And so I would just have to steer clear of it, I think. It's just too much. And to put that much time into organizing a base and then to die by doing something stupid like falling down a mine shaft. You know what I'm talking about, Flindsy, right? Oh dear, more Dexter style. Well, that's never been something that's interested me, I'm afraid. Part of the reason I came back here was because I wanted to kind of check in the, like, I didn't check underneath stuff very much. Can we use the, we can use the ammunition workbench. We need to be here to make a noisemaker? Do we really? We can't just make one out in the world somewhere? It does require the bench, I guess. What you should do is you should get one of those noisemaker things. You just gotta throw it in an enclosed space, right? Stand here, light it, bang, blows up in your. I mean, I know it can blow up in your hand in the game, and you can get burns and whatever else. I wouldn't have thought scrap lead ammunition workbench an hour. It doesn't see it needs to be. I guess because you're just. Well, I don't know. That looks like you need to. Oh, you need to have a fire in the forge in order to do that. Okay, that makes sense. Noisemakers can kill ptarmigans. I think they can kill rabbits too. Not that I've ever tried either one, but yeah, there's the milling machine. Looks fancy, but anyway, the other reason I came in here was because I can press Y and then turn it off, and it'll save the game for me. Because I do need to wrap it up. We're going to be having supper in a little bit here, and I've got one or two things I need to take care of first. So first of all, thank you very much to everybody who's been here today. It was so good to be back streaming after such a long and unintentional break. I am hoping to be streaming on Saturday this coming weekend, but I got to work the next few days, so that's my next opportunity. So again, thank you guys so much for being here, even if you've had to go. If any of you guys who've had to go come back and finish watching the VOD, double blessings on you. I really do appreciate it. It's been good to get back. It's been good to play the game. It's been good to hang out with you good people. And yes, 3 to 17 weeks. That's right. For a lava swim team, Molten Core swim team. Wasn't that the name of a guild? I'm definitely not planning to, foolish noob. But yes, if we 17 to 21 weeks. If we move, then we'll have some issues in the way, but that's not going to be probably till the end of the summer. If that even happens, if anything comes together. It's just an idea in the back of our heads right now. Yeah, Molten Core swim team, I was pretty sure. I think we need a Great Bear Island swim team shirt for the Long Dark. Don't you think that would be great, foolish noob? Great Bear Island swim team, right? The polar bear swim. I think that's got a lot of potential. If you are watching on YouTube, then we are just going to wrap it up and end. If you are watching on Twitch, then we are going to get a little Raiderino here going for Dunn. If he's still up and playing, there we go. DH Dunn, Long Dark, 180-day interloper run. So show Dunn some affection. We'll go over there and join in on that. But yeah. Bless you guys again. Appreciate you so much. And we will see you in Mineshaft Dive Team. Now you're thinking, Graphic. Now you're thinking. There we go. Unlit Forge. Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home. Yes, you guys are fantastic. I've missed you, and I've missed this. So take care, and see you again.